Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Dubai International Stadium for the Mazaplay.net Emirates D20 2022 powered by FanCode. It's time for match number 16, and it's the heavyweight bout between Team Sharjah and Team Fujairah live from the Dubai International Stadium under the Ring of Fire. Well, we have absolutely no time to lose. Let's head to the center with Abid Ibrahim for the all-important toss.
It's a toss time here at the Ring of Fire. Dubai International Stadium will host both this clash. Now the second game of the day where we'll have the mighty against the mightiest. It's Fujairah v Sharjah. That's the contest we've all been waiting to see. It's Fayaz Ahmed, the usual captain for Sharjah, and right in the center, we have got Mr. Iftikhar Ali, who's our match referee, and to the extreme left, it is Mohammad Usman leading Fujairah. Well, we are all set, and the home side, it's Sharjah, will flip the coin. Heads is the call.
Tail it is.
Tails it is. फैज भाई क्या करना चाहेंगे?
बैटिंग कर रहे हैं हम।
क्यों पहले बैटिंग कर रहे हैं? मतलब देखा है कि ज़्यादातर कैप्टन्स बॉलिंग फर्स्ट प्रेफर करते हैं यहाँ।
नहीं, पिछले अगर 3-4 मैच देखे तो हमने पहले बॉलिंग किया, तो हमारी बैटिंग थोड़ा सा चेज में कोलैप्स कर रही है, तो उसको देख के जो तो हम पहले बैटिंग कर रहे हैं।
कंडीशंस को देख के नहीं, अपनी अपनी स्ट्रेंथ पे।
कंडीशन यहाँ पे पहली और दूसरी मरतबा सेम ही रहती हैं।
अच्छा, कोई तब्दीली की है टीम में?
जी बिल्कुल, लुकमान की जगह जो है तो अलमासा है, और कर्नल की जगह इरफान खटक है।
क्या समझते हैं अच्छा टोटल होगा जिसको आप यहाँ डिफेंड कर पाएंगे?
150 से ऊपर जो भी अच्छा टोटल है।
डू वेल, गुड लक। उस्मान, क्या करते हैं पहले के टॉस जीतते हैं?
हम लोग भी बैटिंग करते पहले।
सरप्राइजिंगली कोई तब्दीली टीम में?
हाँ, वसीम थोड़ा सा बीमार है और मरूफ भी नहीं है, तो फारूक इन हुआ है, और द सेकंड वन इज आई बिलीव उज़ैर जिन।
वेल टेल अस नाउ, क्या लगता है कि टोटल यहाँ पे कितने में रोकना चाहिए शारजा को?
विकेट थोड़ा सा स्लो लग रहा है मुझे, तो हम कोशिश करेंगे जितना कम से कम इन्हें 130 मिनिमम 135 के अंदर को रोक ले।
Well and good, wish you good luck.
थैंक यू।
Well, it is Sharjah who has won the toss and they elected to bat first.
Thank you very much, Abid Ibrahim. Wonderful, entertaining toss there. So the news from the center is that Sharjah have won the toss and surprisingly have elected to bat first. Let's run through the two team lineups for you. Ayan Afzal Khan, the under-21 product, Adil Malik, Amjad Gul Shehzad, Fayaz Ahmed, the skipper, Hafiz Almas returning to the side, Irfanullah Khatak also returning to the side, the two fast bowlers, Khalid Shah, Mohammad Nadeem, the man in form, Osman Khan coming off a sparkling 50, Yasir Kaleem, and another under-21 product, Zainullah. And Rashid, let's talk about the Fujairah team lineup here then.
Thank you, Ahmed. Well, interesting Fujairah lineup. Hamdan Tahir, Hamid Khan, Harry Barwal, Jiju Janardhan, Junaid Siddiqui, Mohammad Farooq gets a game, Mohammad Usman, stand-in captain, Raja Akifullah, Rohan Mustafa, Uzair Khan also gets a game, and the stylish Wasi Shah.
Absolutely power-packed, overloaded sides, even though Mohammad Wasim is missing out for Team Fujairah, but still a very, very strong 11 indeed, and really looking forward to this contest. Of course, Asif Khan also gone home because of the passing of his mother. Our thoughts and prayers with him, but still the D20 rolls on, and this is going to be a cracker of a game, so stay tuned. Well, let's take a look at the points table then. After Emirates Blues swept aside Dubai quite easily, we have Fujairah ruling the roost, 4 wins out of 5. Abu Dhabi and Emirates Blues now tied at 3 wins apiece, and nothing to choose between their net run rates as well. Sharjah, Dubai and Ajman, well, they need to bounce back and get back into the D20 contest here, Rashid.
Most certainly, we've got a cliffhanger of a game tonight, and I'm really looking forward to this game. Two of the top sides of UAE, Sharjah versus Fujairah, and I'm sure Sharjah would love to win this game and get those 2 points.
Yeah, make it a real dogfight to finish in that top 4. Of course, it will be Ajman and Abu Dhabi in action later in the evening. So now we have the Sharjah openers out there in the middle. Usman Khan opening alongside Khalid Shah. Fantastic numbers there for Usman in D20. 42 average. And that strike rate is brilliant as well. He also has a century to his name in D20.
Certainly impressive numbers there. Mohammad Usman, we know he's a class act. And another class act, Junaid Siddiqui.
Absolutely the number one pacer in the UAE. The strike bowler for the national side and for Team Fujairah. Here we go. Match is underway. Beautiful drive through cover point. Aerial, but in the gap. Sharjah starts with 4 runs.
Positive start there by Mohammad Usman. And he's bisected that gap. He's pretty strong on that offside, Usman. And as you look at that replay, slightly wide-ish. And he's made sure that he's made the most of it.
Yeah, not quite in complete control, but timed it well. So he'll be looking to be aggressive. 10 wickets in D20 for Junaid Siddiqui. Brilliant economy rate considering he bowls in the power play and at the death. Solidly behind that is Usman. He was really struggling in that previous game, but took his time at the crease, applied himself, and eventually came good, even though they lost the match to the Blues.
But certainly that has been the case for all the batsmen who've done well. They've made sure that they stay in and that they don't get bogged down by those dot balls. Keep rotating that strike and make sure that when you get those boundary balls, you hit them and get those boundaries.
And even Khalid Shah, coming off a well-made 33 in the previous game, finally found his touch. Wonderful off drive, past the mid-off. Classic shot there from Usman Khan. And absolutely no chance for Rohan Mustafa.
Well, if Rohan couldn't stop that, I'm sure nobody could. He's a very quick fielder in the outfield, and very good shot there by Usman Khan.
Yeah, wonderful high elbow there, stepping into the drive all along the carpet. And Rohan Mustafa, he gave it a full tilt, but got nowhere near there. So it shows pace on the ball. Usman Khan is enjoying it so far from Junaid Siddiqui. Couple of boundaries in the first over itself. This time slightly straighter and just squeezed into the leg side for a quick single.
Signs of a very good batsman. He's gotten those 2 boundaries in the over. Just clipped that towards that short square leg and picked up a single.
And of course, Usman Khan, just a couple of days ago, got drafted in the PSL as well for the Multan Sultan. So wonderful to see our local domestic players getting that global recognition. Meanwhile, Khalid Shah, only 150 to his name in D20, needs to improve those numbers because he's a class player.
Certainly very talented. We saw some of that talent in the last game. He got 33 odd runs of 19 deliveries. And once he gets going, he gets those brisk starts for Sharjah.
He's absolutely unstoppable in full flow. Completely agree with you, Rashid. Wonderful punch off the back foot, but straight to the point fielder. That just showing his technique is in good order. He's getting close to the ball and looking to open up the offside. And there you can see Team Dubai still hanging around in the stands, keeping an eye on the action. Amin Farooq, as always, a close eye on the proceedings going on.
We'll talk about Khalid Shah. He's middled that one, and I'm sure it's going to give him some confidence, even though that he couldn't bisect that gap.
Yeah, he loves to counter-attack in the power play. That's his game. Uppish on that knee roll, but certainly sliding down leg. So a fast start here for Sharjah, 9 for none. Akifullah Raja sharing the new ball. Both UAE compatriots, Akif Raja and Junaid Siddiqui, 19 wickets in D20 so far. Excellent economy rate. He's slightly hot and cold. Sometimes he can get taken for runs, but a pure wicket taker. Coming in from the far end. Deep square leg and a deep third. Orthodox fast bowler's field for him. And right on the money.
Certainly very talented Akifullah. He's got that away swinger to the right-hander and watchfully played by Usman. He would want to stay in there, Usman, and assess the conditions. He's already got 2 boundaries to his name, so that's a very good start for him. He can afford those dot balls, and look at which side of the bed Akifullah has woken up to.
Let's see, indeed. Beautiful outswinger there. Jiju standing in at slip. Well, I'm not sure I want Jiju in the slip fielder after that dolly he dropped the other day.
Well, he's a very good fielder, normally Jiju Janardhanan. But, the best of the fielders sometimes drops an easy catch.
Well, we still haven't decided whether to call him Double J or Triple J. There plenty of J's in his name. Jiju Janardhanan. But a fine all-rounder indeed. Stylish batter and a very useful seam bowler as well. Back cut with some force by Usman Khan. He started this innings like a house on fire.
Most certainly. What a good shot that was. The first game we saw, the wicket was playing a little slow. But as soon as these two teams have come in, Mohammad Usman timing that so well, and he's gotten 3 boundaries already in the 1.3 overs we've seen so far.
Extra pace on the ball and off the bat. And Usman Khan, so good against the fast bowling. Equally devastating against spin. He's the complete package. And in about 6 to 8 months' time, he will be qualified to play for the UAE as well. I think he will storm into that side. No questions asked. And quick single taken to mid-wicket. So he's batting in a very good rhythm already, Rashid.
Absolutely. And the one thing I love about him is these singles he takes after those boundaries. That is very important and something to learn for.
Well, that's why we've got the Dubai lads sitting in the stands. I'm sure Amin Farooq has made them hang around and watch these top players of the UAE, how they construct their innings, their scoring areas, and how they apply themselves. Certainly an education that is priceless for these young Dubai lads. Meanwhile, Akif Raja to Khalid Shah now. They're targeting that middle and leg line to him. They don't want to offer him any width outside off.
Most certainly. And most of these players play together in the club level, or they have played against each other in some form. And that is the reason why they know that Khalid Shah has got a very strong offside. Hence, that line and length towards those stumps.
Yeah, he loves to crack the ball through an over cover point. I've seen him hit those flat sixes over backward point many a time. Tucked around the corner. The call is for 2. But fine leg will gather around it. So this is a pretty solid start here for Sharjah so far. Looking good.
Well, Fujairah, I think they would want to stop the flow of runs. And straight away we see as soon as Usman has come into to bat, they've taken away that slip.
Yeah, doesn't look like he's going to be edging anything because he's middling everything. And Fayaz Ahmed was very confident at the toss, electing to bat first. So far, so good. His openers look in good touch. Slicing that straight to point. Steady over from Akifullah. 16 for none. Well, this is very interesting. Immediate bowling change made by Mohammad Usman. Rohan Mustafa coming into the attack. So they're changing it up. There's a deep mid wicket in place immediately for Khalid Shah and a long on. Darting the ball in, nicely tucked into the leg side. And like you mentioned, a lot of these players are club mates at domestic level, so they know each other like the back of their hands.
Hence the change in that bowling strategy, I think, by Fujairah. Rohan Mustafa is a very cunning operator, and he knows the strengths of Mohammad Usman. He would want to get him out in this over.
A long on and deep mid wicket in place for Usman as well immediately. Pulled away over square leg for 6. What a greeting to the crease to Rohan Mustafa from Usman Khan.
Dominating Rohan Mustafa there. Usman slightly short, and he's hit that over that square leg region for a huge 6. That's the longer side of the boundary.
It wasn't even that short. He just swiveled on it. He was ready deep in his crease and deposited for half a dozen. 20 off 10. And then just taking that single. This is excellent T20 batting from Usman Khan.
Well, certainly putting Fujairah on the back foot, Usman. I wonder what the next plan is going to be for Fujairah.
Well, they certainly need a plan B, maybe even a plan C if Usman Khan continues like this. Rocking start here for the men in red. And that will just allow Khalid Shah to take his time at the crease. The roles have been completely reversed from yesterday's match. Oh, was that an edge? Not really a catch for Hamdan Tahir. And oh, they're taking 2. Very poor throw. Needed a better throw. That could have been a run out.
Well, some confusion there. Khalid Shah stopping and running. Absolutely, that throw, if it would have been better, there would have been a chance.
Very, very late call for 2. And a very solid front foot defense there from Khalid Shah. Looks like he's really applying himself in this match. 10 runs off the over, 26 for none. Broadcast and streaming partners of the Mazaplay.net Emirates D20 2022. You can watch all of the ball-by-ball action on the Fan Code app in India and the CricTracker YouTube channel and Facebook page for our global audience. It's an ITW Prod-G and TPT 360 production for the Emirates Cricket Board. And what a fantastic production it's been so far. Lots of thrills and spills, high drama, nail-biters, last ball thrillers throughout the D20. We're only halfway through the tournament. Akif Raja continues from the far end. Usman Khan, good looking punch through extra, but not taking a risk on that misfield.
Well, Rohan Mustafa, they're a very good fielder and not taking any chances. They've got those runs. Dubai had 3 maidens initially, and Sharjah has got 26 runs already.
Well, I can hear the pain in your voice being an ex-manager of the Dubai side. Yeah, that was not a good batting effort by any means from the men in blue. Steps out. Trying something fancy there, Usman Khan, when it's not really required. You're batting so fluently already.
Absolutely, that wasn't required there, Ahmed. But, they've got those runs and he wants to continue with the intent. Usman, he wants to make sure that he keeps dominating this fielding side.
Yeah, the plan is to counter-attack, be aggressive, maximize the power play. So far, so good. On the legs, leg glance, beautifully put away Usman Khan. 4 runs.
What a good shot. He's picked up that delivery slightly short towards that leg stump, and he's maneuvered that to fine leg for a brilliant shot.
Poor delivery, Akif Raja. Needs to bowl a lot straighter on the pads, and you will be taken for a ride. 25 of 14. Usman Khan is in the mood. And when he's in the mood, he's unstoppable. It's like a hurricane coming at you. Everything is right out of the middle of the stick.
He's always been that kind of a batsman who's done well, middled every delivery he's faced. Even though he was sluggish yesterday, but he still had an aura and that middling.
Well, this man made a 50 on his PSL debut for Quetta Gladiators a couple of seasons ago. Had a fantastic Abu Dhabi T10 tournament as well. He is just a different level altogether. Class player. Oh, look at that whip through mid-wicket. Just couldn't find the gap. Good fielding there by Mohammad Usman.
Certainly a class apart, Mohammad Usman. And we see that Fujairah, being a very dominating side, they've had some very good outings in the field with the ball. But Usman, while he's in there, they're looking the more second-tier team to Sharjah right now.
Oh, absolutely. You can see the body language. They're all tensed up, concentrating hard, looking for an opportunity to produce a wicket. Cut in the air behind point, slightly aerial. For once, a shot not played with complete control, but he'll still keep rolling on. 31 for none after 4. Another change in the bowling then. Jiju Janardhanan coming into the attack. So Rohan Mustafa only given 1 over. They're struggling to find the right bowler to bowl from the com box end. Junaid Siddiqui went for runs. Rohan was also carted. 6 wickets in D20 so far for Jiju. Very good all-round option to have in any side.
Absolutely, very talented. The triple J or the double J, as you want to call him.
I think we'll let him decide because we can't settle on this. We cannot find a compromise. Ring field on the offside. Third man is slightly square and in the ring. Very interesting. There's a deep mid wicket and a long off in place. And he smashes this over cover point all the way for 6. Usman Khan dictating terms.
Huge shot there. And he wants to dominate this Fujairah lineup. Any plan they come up with, he's got a counter plan for them. And he starts with the big 6 to dominate them.
Well, he's another ex-Fujairah player. And look at that. Slamming into that top tier. Just like Ashwant Valtappa. But he did that on the leg side. This is towards extra for Usman. Sensational hit. And Jiju is immediately under pressure. 32 of 18 now for Usman. And looking for plenty more. He goes one-handed over the offside ring. And has it still gone for 6? Yes, it has. Wow.
Unbelievable shot there. He did not get to the pitch of the ball. And he did not have a hand onto the bat as well. He hit that with the single hand and it's gone all the way for 6.
Well, it just curved away towards backward point. Had a lot of height and the distance. This is brilliant striking. 38 of 19. Fujairah are being pushed against the wall.
Absolutely. And straight away we see that Usman was coming down the track and Hamdan Tahir has stepped up and come onto the stumps.
And then the orthodox front foot defense with a cheeky smile. Well, that's one good move made here to bring Hamdan up to the sticks. That'll at least stop him from dancing down the track.
Certainly, in a very smart cricketer, Usman. He knows he's got the runs for the over. He won't give his wicket away so easily.
Yeah, played a lot of his club cricket back home in Karachi, in Pakistan. Played at a very high level there, and then made the switch over to the UAE. And just taking singles at will. He looks unstoppable.
Well, Fujairah would want a way to stop him. They just need to make sure they get something in their favor, a good run out or a good catch.
Well, absolutely nothing being offered so far by him. Meanwhile, Khalid Shah just relaxing. Good to see some spectators in as well, enjoying the D20 action on the weekend. Let's take a selfie with Mama, why not? Having fun here at the Dubai International. Lovely scenes. Oh, that has been smoked through extra cover. Fielder got a hand on it. It's touch and go, and it will be reined in. So even Khalid Shah looking to open up here. They'll take 3.
Khalid Shah won't hold back. We know that he's a natural striker of the ball. Jiju, well, he thought he might get away with Khalid being on strike, but even Khalid is trying to hit him. So Fujairah, Sharjah, beg your pardon, on a roll here.
Yeah, it's all guns blazing. All engines go so far from the men in red. Fantastic opening stand this. Back cut into the gap once again. Glorious Usman Khan raises the 50 for Sharjah.
Absolutely glorious shot there. Usman Khan on a roll. He's not missing out on anything wide. Any opportunity he gets, he's making the most of it. At the end of 5 overs, Sharjah 51 for no loss.
Rohan Mustafa back into the attack for the final over of power play. And Khalid Shah very wisely just feeding the strike to the beast. Usman, he's playing the knock of the D20 so far. 43 of just 22.
Certainly a beast, Usman. Behaving like one.
Especially that 6 to Rohan Mustafa over square leg. That was just ridiculous. Clean striker. And this time over extra cover. Plenty of gaps in the outfield. Another boundary to his name.
Well, I'm out of words here. I don't have any more adjectives, Ahmed. He's already hit so many boundaries.
He's knocked the English out of Mohammad Rashid. Fantastic batting. He might be speaking in some Italian or French now. This time drilled through extra cover once again. And what a sparkling 50 for Usman Khan in just 24 deliveries. Incredible innings.
Certainly not sluggish today. He was a bit sluggish yesterday, but look at the way he's come out to bat today. The intent and those shots all across the park. 212, the strike rate. 7 fours and 3 sixes already in just 24 deliveries.
Absolutely insane innings from Usman Khan so far. Oh, that's a big in-swinger. Hamdan Tahir did really well to get a glove on it. Saved 5 wides.
Certainly that would have added salt to the injury.
You can see that Rohan Mustafa is a bit rattled here. He's not enjoying this assault on his bowling. Frustration almost boiling over.
Well, Rohan has developed a new delivery. A short pitch bouncer.
Yeah, we haven't seen it yet. So far, he's mixing it up with the off break and the in swingers. But yeah, look out for that bouncer as well. Gone for 20 already in just 1.5 overs. Expensive start. Bang! Over long on for 6.
Huge shot towards that second tier. And Usman finishes the power play with a 6. 67 for no loss.
Well, what a power play it was. It was the Usman Khan show right from ball 1. Utter devastation against the best side in the tournament. First of all, creaming that through cover point. And then that wonderful off drive. That's where you could sense that Usman Khan is feeling it tonight. Akif Raja was not spared either. Cracked through cover point. And then Jiju Janardhanan was belted for 2 sixes back to back over the covers. This one done with one hand. Absolutely incredible striking. And this late cut was picture perfect. And then Rohan Mustafa slapped over extra cover. And then once again searing the outfield with those scorching drives. And then that big slog sweep. Incredible striking, incredible innings from an incredible player. And it's only 6 overs. We might see a 200 plus scored at the D20 this afternoon.
Well, I think anything is possible as long as this man is on the crease, Usman Khan.
Well, I thought you meant our umpire Gavi Botha there. Such a nice gentleman. Yes, Junaid Siddiqui back into the attack. So they're still hunting for a wicket, backing their prime bowlers. But this time with the field spread out. Oh, off the thigh pad there. Asking the polite question and a polite no from Gavi Botha.
Certainly, and we know the umpiring has been top-notch throughout the tournament. As you rightly said, Junaid coming back on. They're hunting for those early wickets.
Yeah, Junaid Siddiqui has to produce something here. This partnership is taking the game away from the men in green. Nicely bowled, pushed for 1. And good running, excellent running Khalid Shah.
Doing the right thing, Khalid Shah. Making sure he gives as much strike as possible to the beast here, Usman Khan.
Well, let's take a look at the field for Usman. Maybe they need to start planting fielders in the stands here. There is a deep third, deep cover, deep square, and long on. Mid-off is in the ring. Deep fine leg has also gone back, so hence the mid-off that has been put up. But the way he's been smashing the ball over extra cover especially. Dangerous signs here for the men in green. Nicely tickled around the corner. Will take a single. And just in time as the beautiful ring of fire is activated here at the Dubai International.
Well, he started off really well, Usman. He's gotten those 69 runs in 6.3 overs for his team. 58 of them which have come from his bat. It'll be important to see how he changes gears right now.
Absolutely. We've already seen 200s at this edition of the D20. First by Asif Khan, then Vritti Arvind. And he looks like a very likely candidate for the third. Oh, that has been blitzed straight to mid-off. Good stop there by Jiju. He saved at least 3 runs. That was hit like an absolute rocket.
Certainly, and for Sharjah, it's just become the opposite of how we saw the wicket playing in the morning. The ball coming onto the bat, and they've been hitting it all around.
Yeah, they've not been completely convincing with the bat so far. Mohammad Nadeem has been carrying their batting. And of course, they must have felt very embarrassed after losing to the young pups of the Blues. So they want to make a statement here. They're taking on Fujairah head on. Pulled. And into the gap at mid-wicket for 4.
A stamp of authority there by Usman Khan. He will not give away his wicket. He will keep dominating this Fujairah lineup.
And he is counter-attacking the best of the best in the UAE. Junaid Siddiqui, Rohan Mustafa, Akif Raja, Jiju Janardhanan, they've all been obliterated out of sight.
Well, it's been kind of flat bowling from Fujairah as well. We haven't seen that bouncer or that slower bouncer or the variations coming in.
Yeah, I think Mohammad Wasim's presence is missing in the outfield for sure. He is their leader. He is their golden boy. And without him, they look slightly lost. 74 for none. Well, this is a good move. Harry Barwal, one of the outstanding bowlers of the D20 this season. He's been in very good rhythm. Immediately into the attack from the far end. 19 wickets in D20 so far. Sensational economy rate, and look at that average below 10. But the matchup doesn't suit him. A, because there's a left-hander at the crease, and B, Usman Khan is an incredible player of spin. So Harry is right up against it. Looking for that back cut. Brilliant fielding at point. Well, Jiju Janardhanan, he's switched on today. Saved a certain boundary.
Well, you can't keep this man out of the picture. He will be everywhere. He can bat, he can bowl, he can field.
Well, let's see. This is the contest I wanted to see. Usman versus Harry. Who will come out tops? Making sure the fielders are in the right position. Harry said they're fine. Let me concentrate. Oh, beautifully bowled. Look at that curve in the air, Rashid.
Well, certainly that is why he's got that economy of 4.74, because he's a very smart cricketer. He knows how to bowl in these conditions, and to these kind of batsmen.
Quicker one. So he's mixing it up nicely. First it was that loopy, orthodox turning delivery, and this time the quick armour.
Certainly playing with Usman Khan's mind here. Harry Bariwal.
Yeah, they need something from him. They need him to dislodge this opening pair. They're looking very threatening indeed, going at 10 runs per over. Big shot. But there is a deep mid-wicket in place. The thwack of the bat there echoed right around the Dubai International.
Reached us up here in the comment box.
He's really batting beautifully, really striking the ball well. 63 of 33. Well, everybody's smiling about some joke there. Maybe because Mohammad Usman moving very freely in the field. Khalid Shah back on strike, 11 of 13. And he's just content to nudge the ball around, just hang around, build an innings.
Rightly so, because he's got a butcher at the other end.
Oh, absolutely. He's been butchering the Fujairah bowlers. But so far he's played Harry Barwal with a lot of caution. There you can see the deep cover, long off, very wide there. So that straight hit is on if he can execute. Oh, toe end of the bat. Once again trying to sweep across the line. Excellent over from Harry Barwal. Only 3 off it. 77 for none. Another change in the bowling. Mohammad Farooq coming on from the commentary box end to bowl his quickish leg spin. So they've taken all the pace out of the attack for now, Rashid. 15 wickets in D20 so far. Very good economy rate for Farooq. So what's the game plan here?
Well, we did see some sanity prevail in the last over. Harry Bariwal just giving away three runs in that over. And Farooq, we know he's a very quick bowler, and once you go against him, he bowls really well.
Slapped hard through the covers. Wanted to get it more towards extra. So yeah, they're just changing the speed up, bowling it wide of the hitting range. That seems to be the plan. Induce that lofted shot. And Wasi Shah admiring himself on the big screen. He is a lad always concerned about his looks. Always working hard in the gym, as per his Instagram.
He's definitely got that swag.
Oh, absolutely. One of the finest young batters in the UAE. Tucked around the corner. So Usman Khan is content to just nudge the spinners around for now. He knows he has the power game to counter-attack whenever he wants.
Most certainly, and the right approach, I think. He's already got those runs on the board. 64 of just 35 deliveries. Sharjah at 79 with no loss at 8.2. I think they're very content with their scoring rate right now. He just wants to make sure he stays in there.
Slapped hard. And the extra cover didn't pick it up at all. Big chase for Wasi. Oh, almost made a meal of it, but he's kept it within the ring. They'll pick up two. Well, we need to take a look at what happened there. Did he miss the ball, the extra cover? What happened?
Certainly something did happen. He's missed that. He's completely missed that. Didn't even get a hand to it.
Yeah, I think he lost it in the seats. And Wasi, 1, 2. And third time is the charm. Yeah, good fielding, good desperation in the outfield. Has he just stepped onto the rope though? Topsy-turvy effort? No, he's fine. Not even close to the rope. Well done there, young Wasi.
I think he's done well there, Wasi Shah, but they want to make sure.
Yo, that was an awful fielding effort from Hamid Khan. What was he doing there? But Wasi trying to cover up after him. Seems to be perfectly fine. Meanwhile, another single taken by Khalid Shah. And I think Usman Khan will be taking a chance here. There is a catching deep mid wicket, deep square leg and a long on. Or maybe the glide behind point. That could be an option too. Use the pace against him. Down the leg side. It was the wrong one from Farooq.
Certainly two important balls in this over. And Farooq, I'm sure, has got a lot of experience. He'll not give him any width. He'll want him to play at the longer side of the ground, where he's got some protection as well.
Pulled away over fine leg. Poor delivery and put away by Usman Khan.
Well, he's not going to miss out on these easy freebies drifting towards his legs, and he's just gotten on one knee and hit it over that fine leg region for an easy boundary.
And that's what I meant when I said he's very good against spin. Look at the way he adjusted, knew the fine leg was up and just hoisted the ball above him. Easy boundary. And the relentless pressure continues on the Fujairah bowling lineup. And then the back cut, couldn't find the gap. 10 runs off the over. 87 for none. Harry Barwal continues. Steps out Khalid Shah and lofted beautifully down the ground for 4. Classic Khalid Shah shot.
Very good shot there. He's gotten to the pitch of the delivery and hit it straight as an arrow. Khalid Shah trying to step up and match Usman Khan.
Yeah, look at the way he used his feet, made it a half volley. And then that clean bat swing. Lovely shot. The left-hander taking advantage of his matchup. This is superb strategic batting by Sharjah. Oh, confusion here. Thankfully, Usman Khan just took the U-turn at the right time.
Certainly, that could have been very close. And Sharjah wouldn't want that. They would want Usman to stay there till the end.
Yeah, you don't need to take any risky singles at all. You're batting so beautifully as a pair. This time not connected, long off. Just dropping in front of him, and that's a shocking fielding effort there. Who was the fielder? Soft boundary conceded.
Very soft, very easy. I think that was a chance there. Clearly frustrated Harry Bariwal, and rightly so.
Yeah, what was happening there? Let's take a closer look. Just bounced in front of him, and that's a very shoddy effort. Outside edge, beats the keeper. The backward point fielder giving chase. And these should be another 3 easy runs. So even Harry Barwal is proving to be expensive here, Rashid.
Well, nothing going Fujairah's way. And, I think that last shot, which would have been a chance, it was Uzair Khan there, making a meal out of it.
Well, why hasn't Uzair Khan bowled yet? That's my question to you. Very good left arm seam bowler. Hits the deck hard. At least change it up, because the regular bowlers have been belted all over the park. Very interesting decision so far. Oh, he's consistently trying to play that hard sweep to Harry and not connecting.
Well, eyeing that shorter boundary, he's hit Rohan Mustafa towards that end and he's gotten 6 runs there. So he's eyeing that shorter boundary, I think.
11 runs off this over. Oh, that armor. He defeated him in the flight there. But he still survives. 98 for none at the halfway stage. And a well-deserved drinks break for the Sharjah opening pair. And we'll also see a change in the comm box. It's going to be Mudassir Ali and Abdurrahman Tariq taking you through.
thank you, Ahmed Khwaja and Mohammad Rashid. The ILT20 starting from the 13th of Jan here in Dubai. Sharjah Warriors, Desert Vipers, Dubai Capitals, Abu Dhabi Knight Riders, MI Emirates, and the Gulf Giants. And we've got some UAE players participating in this tournament as well. Joining me in the comm box to start off the second half of this Sharjah innings, Mudassir Ali. Well, Mudassir, welcome. And run us through this change of approach from Sharjah, winning the toss, deciding to bat first against a very strong Fujairah lineup, and then putting up 99 in 10 overs.
A very good evening, and we were discussing in the first match of the day, talking about the second phase. Sharjah has got back the prime batter. Usman Khan was missing against Fujairah. Nothing is going their way. Now a misfield by Farooq. It's completely one-sided affair till now. Usman Khan, and the best part is Khalid Shah is giving him a very good support.
Well, absolutely. The 100 partnership coming up with that misfield. 100 in 10.2. Best opening partnership of this edition of the Mazaplay.net Emirates D20 powered by Fan Code so far. And Khalid Shah, as you said, 25 of 22. Oh, he's grassed it. The reaction says it all. Khalid Shah, lucky. Hamdan Tahir, unable to grab that outside edge. Yes, I think that got a big edge.
Couple of times the opportunity has knocked the door, but they kept it closed. Fujairah.
Well, it's not just closed. They've locked it with fingerprints. Nobody can get in. And that code is not a 3 or 4 digit code, it's a 10-digit code, which they've forgotten as well.
The code is with Mohammad Wasim, and he's not playing.
Now he takes a single. Well, Khalid Shah, just about Khalid Shah. He's not been his fluent self in this edition so far. I think the disappointment for Sharjah has been that Khalid Shah and Yasser Kaleem Fayaz Ahmed, the three main batsmen, along with Usman Khan, beg your pardon, haven't clicked.
But now in a different role, Khalid Shah giving support to Usman Khan, who is looking very dangerous out in the middle. An ex-Fujairah player.
Well, it happens, doesn't it? I think it was Ahmed Khwaja who mentioned the battle of the X's. Is always a sight to watch. 102 for no loss Sharjah at the end of 11 overs. Well, Harry Barwal is playing a different game on a different wicket. 11 runs conceded in 2 overs. Just a reminder to all our viewers, they're batting at about 9.5 and over. Charging down the track, Usman. And what a shot. No chance of Uzair Khan stopping that. Brilliant hit.
Superb shot by Usman Khan. Moves to 70. Coming down the track. The key was the timing and the placement.
Absolutely, the placement, just as you said. Excellent word used there. Mudassir, placement. Just a few yards away from that long on fielder. Again charges down the track, but he is aware. He's in a different zone, Usman Khan. We saw a couple of stumpings in that last game. Emirates versus Dubai, where the batsman just lost his shape, head up in the air. Usman charges down the track, is beaten in the flight, adjusts his shot in the last minute. That is the hallmark of a class player.
Playing very watchfully tonight. The evening, Usman Khan looking for that first wicket. Cuts hard in the gap. Ball traveling like a bullet towards the fence. A boundary from the blade of Khalid Shah.
All width on offer. And Khalid Shah will not miss out on those no matter how good or bad form he's in. And he moves along to 30 now. What a partnership this. Quicker delivery. Perfect execution. And he found that gap with precision. Khalid Shah moving along to 30. Sharjah is now on Nelson. Could this be the moment for Fujairah? They need a miracle of some sort to break this partnership.
On the leg stump. Played towards the fine leg. Not in control, but still manages that single.
Given as wide. So nothing off the bat or a part of Khalid Shah's body. Let's have a look at this. Mudassir, I thought he got some bat on it. Oh, it's off the thigh pad, isn't it? It is off the thigh pad. Well, given as wide. Let's move on. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. The wicket keeper is asking Mohammad Usman to save that. Mohammad Usman turns around and asks how. It's a scorcher. There was no chance for Mohammad Usman to get anywhere close to that ball.
In his prime form, going down on one knee, and look at that, one bounce, two bounce, and no way the fielder at deep mid wicket can stop that blazing boundary by Usman Khan.
All the turning on the heat now in this over as well. Oh, he's missed it. Hamdan Tahir has missed it. It's been given as a wide. There was a big opportunity to hit the stumps. Hamdan Tahir just stopped.
Dancing down the track, well bowled by Harry Bharwal, but poor wicket keeping by Hamdan Tahir survives Usman Khan.
Well, I think he just misjudged how far he was from the stumps, Hamdan Tahir. That was a very good grab. You're being very harsh there, Mudassir. That was a very good grab, wide outside off stump. But Hamdan Tahir is 19 years old. If he was 21, he would have been an inch taller. He would have gotten the stumps.
It was an excellent grab, but what matters for the wicket of Usman Khan?
Yes, absolutely. That's all they needed. Hamdan Tahir missing a stumping opportunity. Oh, it's another short delivery. Very lucky Hari Barwal not to concede another boundary. But an expensive over, very expensive over comes to an end. Sharjah rollicking along at 10 and over, 120 for no loss at the end of 12. Oh, he knew he's on the big screen. He was flexing. Darwazi Shah was flexing his arm. And then as soon as he came on the big screen, a shy smile on his face. Well, Darwazi Shah, unfortunately for you, that was me who called for you to come on the big screen. Brilliant scenes. Brilliant. Uzair Khan comes into bowl in the 13th over.
At last, Uzair Khan. Straight away, a single has been taken. The best part was, as soon as he saw himself on that big screen, the way he changed his hand, oh, brilliant and excellent camera work.
Absolutely brilliant camera work. I think it was camera number 4, if I'm not mistaken. I heard my director in the air. Well done, lads. Our cameramen bringing us these pictures live from the Dubai International Cricket Stadium. Well, we get breaks in the middle, don't we? But these guys, from ball number 1 all the way till the end of the day today, well, that single has brought up the biggest partnership of this tournament so far. 121. Not just the opening partnership, but overall the biggest partnership. Oh, Zair Khan, has he gotten the breakthrough? He has. Usman Khan, tentative shot. Good to see that. That's the first time he was tentative and indecisive in his stroke making, and his wicket has fallen.
At last, a sigh of relief for Fujairah. An easy catch taken by Hamid Khan and Uzair Khan. Where were you? 121 for 1.
Well, Yasir Kaleem walks in at number 3. He's not had a very great tournament so far. We know what he's capable of. We're coming in at the dismissal of Usman Khan. Over on offer. And if you ask Yasir Kaleem, what is that one delivery you want first up? He'll say a short wide delivery outside off stump, please. Well, this is the main moment now in the game for Sharjah. This is where they have stumbled. Yasir Kaleem and Khalid Shah not in the best of touch. Can they keep that momentum going? Can they go at 9.5, 10 and over from here till the end of the innings and post at 200 total? Anything less than that, Fujairah will think they have the momentum back.
Definitely the foundation has been laid. Now it's up to the other batters to make sure they go beyond that 200 mark. And brilliant piece of bowling and excellent glove work shown by Hamdan Tahir. A dive, full and dive towards his left, certainly saving that 4 runs.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. A youngster has done really well. He's saved a certain boundary. Blinded by the batsman. These are not easy. Coming through the legs. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant young man. Not easy to please a certain Mudassir Ali, but you've done that. And is this the moment now where Fujairah come back into this game? Cut hard, inside out. One bounce into the hands of Haider Wasisha. Being a bit harsh there, asking him to come in and try to go for that catch. Had he done that, that would have gone for 4. There was no way he would have reached that ball. Look how short that is. No chance.
Falling way short of Haider Wasisha. Single has been taken after that wicket. The flow of boundaries has been stopped. Uzair Khan bowling brilliantly in his first over. This is the first over he's bowling in this innings.
Oh, brilliant Yorker, brilliant Yorker. They get a single, but this is the best over of the Fujairah innings so far. Just 3 off it, and the big wicket of Usman Khan. Sharjah 124 for 1 at the end of 13 overs. Well, the beautiful ring of fire coming to life in the Dubai International Cricket Stadium. No floodlights here, no excuses of the light coming into your eyes. Beautiful uniform lighting all around the park. And it's a sight to behold, the Dubai International Cricket Stadium when in full flow.
Mohammad Farooq to continue. 2 overs, 14. Not in control. Played uppish. Yasir Kaleem. The only player who has complained about the lights was Farazuddin, dropping that catch last night of Usman Khan.
Goes for the googly. He read it. He read it really well. Smashes it to mid wicket for a single. Farazuddin complaining about the floodlights. I think he's one of those characters that will complain about everything in the ground. The grass is too wet or it's too dry. That's why I couldn't field it. The ball is too round. That's why I couldn't hold it. He's a character, Farazuddin. I love the way he plays his cricket. Enjoys himself. Lot of enthusiasm. Another man that enjoys his cricket is Mohammad Farooq Momin. Last minute entry into this Fujairah side. Mohammad Wasim missing out. And he's making it count. He's bowling really well. Can he get a wicket here? Can he get the breakthrough that they need? Get Yasir Kaleem out, or Khalid Shah, who's settled in now, 34 of 31.
Right time to get a wicket. On the back foot. Able to find the gap. It's Usman.
Well, I'm not sure if you noticed this, but when Yasir Kaleem is batting, extra cover is right at the edge of the circle. For Khalid Shah, who's settled in, he was about 10 yards in. But for Yasir Kaleem, they know that that's his favorite scoring area, between point and long off. And he favors that cover, extra cover region. So right at the edge of the circle, Usman. Brilliant game awareness. And a brilliant over from Farooq. Just the 2 runs off it. Sharjah losing some of their steam now. 126 for 1 in 14 overs. Uzair Khan coming in. Width on offer. Cut hard. Haider Wasisha. He's been kept busy, hasn't he? Just a single. Very poor running between the wickets. Mudassir Ali right next to me. His mouth open. How have they only taken 1 run with that shot?
Last 13 deliveries, only 6 runs has been considered, and there was a chance for that couple of runs. Brilliant fielding, quick on the ball. Haider Vasisha.
Oh, take a clip of that and save it in the vault. Yasir Kaleem has missed a short and wide delivery outside off stump. Uzair Khan turning up the heat. We were all thinking he's injured, but he's got a different role in this side. I think he's the finishing bowler for them today. 13, 15, 17 and 19 maybe the overs he will bowl. And he's doing really well.
Coming down the track, but not in control. Just manages to clear the point fielder. Going for that second run. Not a good throw coming in from the deep.
Yeah, good running. This time, much better running. Intent in the running as well. The first one hard, pushing the fielder. Slight error from Farooq. And they capitalize, getting an extra run.
The run rate is slowly dipping down for Sharjah after the loss of Usman Khan. What an impactful innings he has played.
Oh, this time he's cut it. He has cut it hard. And he gets a boundary. Normal service resumes. Yasir Kaleem, short and wide outside off stump and getting a boundary.
Not this time. It's his favorite area. Back of line delivery, room offered. Nicely played over the point fielder. Boundary. First boundary from the blade of Yasir Kaleem.
A better delivery. Well played. Just bunting it towards point, getting a single.
Seven runs so far. He has been good with the ball. Uzair Khan getting that all-important wicket of Usman Khan. Now it's up to Khalid Shah to raise the tempo. It's almost a run-a-ball innings. 35 of 32 balls. The captain of Fujairah is missing. Mohammad Wasim not playing tonight. Runs in Uzair Khan. Makes the room. Brilliant shot on one leg. Finding the gap towards the deep square leg. Ends with the boundary.
Well, that's a tough news. Fun fact. In the first ever T20, Glenn McGrath pretended to be bowling a bowl underarm when opposition New Zealand needed 45 of the last ball. In response to this, Billy Bowden made his own funny gesture of producing a red card from his pocket to show it to the bowler. That underarm delivery being bowled to a New Zealand batsman by an Australian. That brings back memories of a certain Mr. Chappell. We'll talk about that later. Farooq will continue. Short delivery. Pull towards mid-wicket. Well, look at this. The last ball of Uzair Khan's over. And the Calypso swivel pull comes out from Khalid Shah. A crucial boundary. A big over that from Uzair. 11 coming off it. And Khalid Shah is finding his groove now. 2 games where he scored some quick runs. Edged over. Short third man is racing away. Deep point coming in. With 5 more overs to go. 4 more overs to go from here. And the likes of Fayaz Ahmed, Mohammad Nadeem, Hafiz Almaz still to come. You can cut loose. Cannot play dot balls now. Push hard for singles and doubles and get the odd boundary.
Coming down the track and just manages to put the wood on the ball. The right time and goes for that couple of runs. Looking good now. Yasir Kaleem and Khalid Shah. Running has been improved between the wickets.
Yes, this is a very important partnership. Both the batsmen, as we were mentioning, just a bit out of touch, off colour. Not the same Yasir Kaleem and Khalid Shah we know. They're looking good now. Pushing the singles and doubles hard. And getting the odd boundary in the middle. Again, cut towards point. Getting the extra protection at that time in the circle for Fujairah.
He knows very well that it will be a googly going down the legs and making room for himself. Khalid Shah, a single this time. So far, 6 runs in 4 deliveries. What they need is a wicket. Fujairah.
Pushing hard. Again, that fielder right at the edge of the circle. Yasir Kaleem knew that.
Last couple of overs, they are trying to raise the tempo.
Oh, very good opportunity, very good attempt, I should say, from Farooq. Would have been an absolute blinder had he held on, but it's a dot ball. 144 for 1 now, Sharjah at the end of 16 overs.
Rohan reintroduced by the captain. An interesting field for Yasir Kaleem on the very first delivery. Took that all-important single. Why? Because it's a shorter boundary for Khalid Shah on the leg side.
Yeah, absolutely. Well spotted there, Mudassir Ali. The shorter boundary on the leg side. Khalid Shah, very good on that mid-wicket slog sweep. If he connects, well, it doesn't matter if that's the shorter side or the bigger side. Oh, go for the bouncer. A Rohan Mustafa special. Big smile on the face of Khalid Shah. A dot ball, rare dot ball.
Lucky. Khalid Shah getting that thick outside edge, racing towards the third man. Well bowled by Rohan Mustafa, but this time unlucky, and with that boundary, he moves to 48.
Well, Khalid Shah, he's been lucky, but some would say he's deserved that luck. 48, 2 runs away, what would be his second career 50 in the D20 series. Plays it down to point, gets a single. And for an opener, he knows this, he admits this, that's the one record he wants to change. He wants to score more 50s, score some good 20s and 30s, and then gets out.
This is Yasir Kaleem at his best, just making a room, and over the covers, 1 bounce, 4 runs, very strong towards the offside.
Well, this is the Yasir Kaleem we know. Look at this shot. Unbelievable. The execution is absolutely perfect. Back foot. Goes over cover for a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. for Yasir Kaleem. This time short. And on the pads, in all that carnage, we've missed out the fact that Sharjah has managed 158 on the board for the loss of just 1 wicket. Now 14 runs coming off that last Rohan Mustafa over. And now it's Junaid Siddiqui coming into bowl. Khalid Shah on 49. Yasir Kaleem has raced away to 20 off 16. They slowed down after that Usman Khan wicket, but they've picked up pace again.
Junaid Siddiqui to bowl his third over. Starts with a short delivery. And waiting for that confirm. And he gave that wide. Not happy with the decision, Junaid Siddiqui. Was it for going down the leg?
Well, he's checked with the leg umpire, and it's a leg umpire that's called it a wide. Let's see. Yes. Well, if he would have been standing, that would have gone over his head. Anyways, given as a wide. Not happy, Junaid Siddiqui or Mohammad Usman. We start again. Khalid Shah on 49. This time there is no doubt. Outstretched arms of the umpire. Another wide. 160. Now the score for Sharjah. 3 more overs to go. Can they get 30 in the next 3? Get that 190 mark.
You're asking for 30. I was thinking for 40. The way Yasir Kaleem is hitting the ball.
What a greedy man you are, Mudassir Ali.
The way he's playing, it looks really delightful when Yasir is on strike.
Well, let's reach a compromise and end it on 35. Pushing for 2. Pushing for 2, Khalid Shah. He doesn't get 2, but he gets to his half century. A brilliant knock by Khalid Shah. He's been struggling. He's not had the fluency of the Khalid Shah of old. But this is a very important knock, supporting Usman Khan. And now coming into his own 50 of 41 deliveries, 5 boundaries and a strike rate of 121. That's a good knock by an opener.
An interesting fact is there is no maximum. So it shows the way he played. He anchored this innings. Brilliant 50, getting some confidence. Khalid Shah.
Yeah, very well spotted there. It's very rare you see Khalid Shah innings without a 6 in it. I'm sure he'll change that stat very quickly. It's Yasir Kaleem against Junaid Siddiqui. It's a full toss on off stump. And he's very lucky, Junaid Siddiqui. That was the bigger side of this Dubai International Cricket Stadium boundary. But it has been called a no ball. A free hit. It's all coming apart for Fujairah in this over.
The way Yasir Kaleem and Khalid Shah are batting in the middle. The premier fast bowler of UAE is under pressure, conceding those back-to-back wides. Now a full toss. It's been called a no ball. It's a free hit. Yasir Kaleem on strike.
Well, definitely not a front foot no ball. We'll get back to that. Oh, on the pads. Goes over mid-wicket for a maximum. Yasir Kaleem gets a free hit on his pads. And that's the best result that Sharjah could have asked for.
Maximum full toss delivery. using the wrist, played with ease, clearing that rope towards the deep square leg. Who says he cannot hit a maximum on the leg side?
I was just going to say that it's a myth, and that myth has been broken. Although any batsman in the world, for a free hit, a full toss on leg stump, that's Christmas, Eid, and Diwali all mixed into one. 28 of 18. 11 runs off the over so far. Just the two legal deliveries, Mudassir Ali.
4 more deliveries. That is the reason I was saying they will go past the 200. Getting that thick outside edge. Everything going in favor of Sharjah. This time a good legal delivery, but finding that thick outside edge of Yasir Kaleem.
Well, they were 159 before this over started. 15 runs off the over. 3 more deliveries to go. And it's no mere mortal bowling here. It's Junaid Siddiqui, the premier fast bowler for the Emirates Cricket Board team, the men's team. Inside edge. Hits the pads. They miss a run out. And what could have been a wicket is now 2 runs. Lady Luck is smiling down on Sharjah today.
The throw from the short third man, out of frustration it came, and they went for that extra run. Inside edge going to a short third man. Was he short of the crease?
Yeah, that would have been Khalid Shah's run out had he hit. Oh, good Yorker, good comeback from Junaid. Just a single. But it's coming apart. It's absolutely coming apart for Fujairah right now. "35 runs conceded by Junaid Siddiqui. Yasir Kaleem has moved along swimmingly. 35 of 21. 177 on the board. I think both you and I might be wrong in the end now. They could get 50 runs in the last 3 overs the way they're batting.
The last delivery. Cuts hard, and it's a maximum towards the backward deep point. It's Khalid Shah. Boom, boom, Khalid Shah show.
While Yasir Kaleem from the other end has enjoyed that. Fist bump. Mudassir Ali in the com box has enjoyed that. And I'm sure Khalid Shah must have enjoyed that as well. Short, wide. Short, wide, outside off stump. Cut for 6. 183 for 1 in the end of 18 overs. Akifullah Raja coming in to bowl the 19th over. 12 of 2. This has been very odd over distribution between the fast bowlers in my opinion. Charging down the track, Yasir Kaleem gets a single.
Your best bowler of this innings, who gave away 12 runs of 2 overs, will be bowling only 3 overs. And look at that shot on the previous overs. Last delivery, cut hard, was in control, over the point, sailing a maximum.
Yeah, he's gone back 2 years. Khalid Shah. That's how he bats. That is his first maximum of the innings, Mudassir Ali. And what a first maximum it was. Cut over point. Again wide outside off stump. Or they take a bye as well. 2 extras to the total. 186 now, Sharjah.
They took some time after the loss of Usman Khan, especially Yasir Kaleem. Then it all came in that Rohan Mustafa's over. Back-to-back boundaries from Yasir Kaleem. Then he's dealing in boundaries. On the back foot, goes towards the mid-wicket. It's a maximum this time. Yasir Kaleem on fire.
Well, find the man who started this rumor that he can't hit on the leg side and bring him here, tie him to a chair and show him this shot. It's the biggest side of the boundary. It's a massive 6. This is Akifullah Raja, one of the premier fast bowlers, on the back foot, pulls it over mid-wicket. Yasir Kaleem gets a maximum. Sharjah now motoring along.
Glorious, glorious looking shot over the covers. Dealing in boundaries, Yasir Kaleem this time 4 runs.
Well, I just have to say, I am going to pity the man who's going to be making the highlights of these innings. Look at this, down on one knee, going over extra cover for a boundary. The Yasir Kaleem special. 46 of 24. What a knock. Coming in at number 3, emulating Usman Khan. Not an easy task. 75 of 37, the partnership. Oh, he's missed it. That would have been another boundary, that's for sure. And they're checking on Hamdan Tahir. He saved a couple of runs for his team. There was an awkward bounce right in front of him. Good effort there by the youngster, putting his body on the line.
Misses the line, Yasir Kaleem, an awkward bounce for the wicket keeper. But a brilliant work, stopping those couple of runs for his team. Certainly it was a boundary if he misses that.
Yeah, short fine leg, short third man. Both were in the circle. And now Khalid Shah comes back on strike. 13 of the over so far. 14, I beg your pardon, of the over so far. Pushing for 2. And they get it easily. "16 of this over so far. One more legal delivery to go. Sharjah 1 away from 200. They won the toss, decided to bat first, and they have repaid their faith in the captain who said, no, we'll bat first and put up a big total. And what a big total this is.
Whoa! Slow delivery to end the over towards the off stump. 19 gone, 199 for one Sharjah.
Well, that's the distribution. 35 dot balls. That's the stat there. They've rotated the strike. 41 singles. A 3 in the mix as well. 21 boundaries and 7 sixes. The onslaught from these 3 batsmen has been a sight to watch. We'll need about 28 minutes worth of highlight reels, that's for sure. Last over coming up. 199 on the board for Sharjah. It's Uzair Khan who will come in. And Yasir Kaleem is 4 away from a half century.
Uzair Khan, the only bowler to get that wicket. Yorker delivery and appeal, and he raises the finger. A brilliant innings comes to an end. Yasir Khalim walks back. A brilliant 46 to his name.
An anticlimax. A slow Yorker dipping into Yasir Khalim. Trying to go towards mid-wicket. Misses it completely. Hit on the back pad. I think it's damaged his ego more than his foot. Yasir Khalim. What a knock. 46 of 26. 5 boundaries, 2 sixes, 177 strike rate. Sharjah are still at 199 for 2. A new batsman in is Mohammad Nadeem. What a tournament he's having. He's got 5 deliveries to make an impact. $199 on the board. Khalid Shah is not going to be on strike so far. Oh, full toss, full toss. Mohammad Nadeem has missed out. And with that single, the 200 comes up for Sharjah. 200 for the loss of only 2 wickets. What a batting performance this by the men in red.
The impact of this score has so high that the captain of Fujairah forgot his calculations. Uzair Khan, he will end up bowling just 3 overs. He was brilliant. Akifullah Raja, he bowled his quota of just 3 overs.
Oh, it's in the air. It's in the air. Gone high up in the air. Wasi Shah settling underneath it. No! He has grasped it. And it has gone for 4 as well. Well, he's not going to look at the big screen again, is he now? Poor effort there by the youngster. It's not just the catch drop, but that boundary. It's what's going to hurt them. All these runs they have to chase down right through the hands and then hitting the rope. Follows him. Follows him. Bowls it really well. Uzair has deserved that wicket and more. But they get 2 runs. Khalid Shah, 64 of 46.
I've hardly seen Haider Wasisha dropping the catches. Still a decent over, 7 runs of 4 deliveries, a wicket to his name. Khalid Shah, this time played straight towards the bowler. A rare dot delivery we have witnessed.
Yeah, in the last over, when the team batting has scored 206. You have to be a special bowler to bowl a dot ball. That boundary should have been a wicket. There should have been 3 runs in this over. No more. And 2 wickets, but not the case. Last ball coming up. Khalid Shah. Can he carry his bat in this innings? Down the leg side. Wide given. And he'll have to bowl that again.
Going for that slow delivery, misses the line. Extra has been added. What a brilliant.
Welcome back to this exciting The Ring of Fire Dubai International Stadium. The game number 16 between Sharjah and Fujairah. And that's what Sharjah has done so far. They opted to bat first, and their top order has fired. Their Willows been speaking runs. Top score is 80 for Usman Khan, and Khalid Shah get 64 unbeaten. And Yasir Kaleem was just shy of 4 runs from his 50. And the bowling department gone for plenty of runs here. The bowlers, Junaid Siddiqui, the big name, going with 13.6 economy. Jiju bowled only 1 over, gone for 20. And there have been a bit of a tabbing for the rest of the bowlers, but only Farooq Mohammad made a little difference. But the problem does not end here. The problem continues as they don't have Mohammad Wasim and Asif Khan in their batting lineup today. But we have Mohammad Rashid alongside me in the comm box. Welcome back, Mohammad.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, Abid. Thank you. Mohammad Nadeem to start the proceedings for Sharjah. 6 wickets in the tournament, a healthy economy and a good average.
Let's play.
There you go. The play is the call. Shot pulled. And that bull wins the race. Good efforts, but all in vain. What a cracker of a shot to start with. Bit of a gamble. Left armour against the left-hander.
Certainly, and towards the shorter boundary as well. And Hamdan straight away bringing that intent in. This young man is very talented, and he's not going to miss out. Very interesting run chase in progress here.
Yeah, this is much better now. At least not bowling around that pad or allowing Hamdan to swing on the onside. He loves to play on the onside. Yeah, very watchful now. He's got a cracker of a start. But remaining 2 deliveries. After that, it has been a good comeback from the bowler. Oh, shuffled across the stumps, tries to play on the onside, missing it out. And has he got any part of the willow on it, or that is leg byes?
Well, runs given by the umpire. Hamdan coming in with a lot of intent, eyeing that shorter boundary on the onside, but I'm sure he's got a lot of talent and he's got a good offside strength as well.
Yeah, sent back to Hamid. His partner is yet to come on strike.
Well, interesting move here to promote Hamid up the order. They know they're chasing a tasking task. They would want all the runs up top.
Big shout. Has it pitched on line? No. And maybe a bit of a part of the bat involved in that. Well, good over. Entertaining. 6 for none at the end of first for Fujairah. It's Hamid Khan who will be on strike now. Well, they need runs, and you can see the intent from first over. They wanted to get runs.
Well, Hamid Khan, look at that strike rate, 144. That will be important. If he can play with a strike rate of more than 180, that would certainly help his team achieve that daunting task of chasing down 210 runs in the allotted 20 overs. Hafiz Almas to start for Sharjah. Hasn't picked up any wickets. A new face in this D competitions, but very talented young fast bowler.
Yeah, indeed. Sharjah got plenty of options in the fast bowling department, especially. Yet again, they started with the spin. Oh, that's banged on the onside. And the outfield is quite fast enough. And that would be a 4 runs. First bowl, 4 runs for Hamid. He gets off the mark with a boundary.
Well, he'll not die wondering. He will come with intent, Hamid Khan. That's the role he's been given to put in some quick runs. That was a lucky shot in the gap. Didn't time it as well. A good chase there by Khalid Shah, but the ball winning the race.
Yeah, good intent there. The fielders are trying to give their 100%, but it is just something that Fujairah is looking for, that little spark. Yeah, swivels and tries to hit hard, missing, getting only air there.
Play and a miss there by Hamid. I think this is what we're going to see here today. A lot of runs up top. They would want to get that start, that brisk start, which Sharjah got as well, courtesy Usman Khan.
Indeed, they need someone to play similar role, especially the openers, I think, has the big responsibility. And the first 6 overs, obviously. And today has been the day where we have seen the first 100-run opening stand between Usman and Khalid Shah.
Certainly a very good partnership up top, which is why they got that magic 200 figure on the board, 209. A lot of pressure on Fujairah.
This one has belted, came onto that center of the wood and will go only for 4. But good shot there, this time over the covers, Hamid Khan.
Well, Hafiz bowling a bit short there. And Hamid not trying to hit that on the onside, going with the angle, the ball away from him on the off stump, hitting it through the line and getting a boundary. They won't mind those runs, Sharjah, but they would want to pick up those wickets early on.
Indeed. A lot of horizontal batting style of is Hamid Khan. Plays over the covers or plays on the onside and likes to dominate. Very aggressive batter. Quality batsman. Oh, he gets nice one. Again on the onside, but Khalid Shah will cut down that one from the boundary line. Meanwhile, they'll complete 2 runs. Good running.
Certainly very good running there. We know Hamdan is a very quick runner between the wickets. So he'll definitely respond to Hamid Khan and make sure he gets most of the strike. A very defensive kind of a field set. As we see those 2 runs there towards that long on region. Talk about that field, Abid. What do you reckon? They've got a long off and a long on.
Yeah, the plan is pretty simple. They don't want to try to attack. No short run deliveries would be coming on their way because both the fielders are pushed back. The front fielders, long on and long off. Oh, it's a Skyer. Fielder, maybe no chance. That's sailing over Khalid Shah. 6 runs from Hamid Khan. What a great connection that was. Solid on the onside.
Certainly a great shot there by Hamid Khan. He's not going to stop his willow. He's going to go for his shots, and that was in his slot. He's hit it. Khalid Shah, the fielder, they're normally a very good fielder, but that was over his head.
Well, I'm just trying to understand whether it was the first game that we witnessed earlier between Dubai and Emirates Blues. It's the same surface where Dubai trembled, getting around even 90 runs. They couldn't get to 90 as well. The same track, 200 plus runs scored by Sharjah, and now it's Fujairah who's firing runs. Now we are yet to get over 2 overs. It's 22 already on board. Good field set now. Oh, this one goes behind. Goes towards the backward point, and third comes in to field there. They'll complete 2. A very good over. Big one. 24 for none at the end of 2 for Fujairah. And Nadeem will continue here. This is inside out, over the covers. Ball is still going towards the fence and wins the race. 4 runs. Cracker, all these first deliveries has been punished.
Well, Hamdan coming to the party. And this is what Fujairah requires. A calm looking dugout here for Fujairah. They're not very panicked yet. A good shot there by Hamdan. So they're only dealing in boundaries. They want to get to that total. They want to make sure they chase it down.
And the spinning option is still on from Fayaz. He's just relying on the spinner to get him a wicket. I think maybe the wicket has got slightly better. That's the reason maybe Fujairah's dugout is quite comfortable sitting there, because they saw what the bowlers did, and they expect the same kind of intent from bowling of Sharjah. I think Fujairah has a little strong bowling unit than Sharjah. Look at that field, packed outside off. I think he's got a part of bat on it. I heard 2 noises.
Well, certainly 2 noises there. And umpire Gabby Botha, he's got a good look on that and said not out.
A lot fit. In fact, both the umpires are fit enough. Again tries to play on the onside, looking for that big shot. Hamid Khan on the onside, and Nadeem is doing well. That ball is slightly, this one, gripped.
Well, definitely in his zone. I think Hamid Khan trying to hit that too hard because it's towards that longer side of the boundary, which is why he's been missing out. He just needs to make sure he times and places those balls.
Oh, this time he connects, but that's Skyer up in the air. Amjad Gul has a time of couple of days to settle underneath and takes the catch. Sharjah getting rid of Hamid Khan. The danger man departs. A big wicket in the game. He could only manage to get his 18 runs. A lot of force he tried to hit with.
Well, look at that. Similar kind of delivery, and Hamid Khan still persisting on that shot towards that leg stump. Went miles up in the air, and a very good catch there by Amjad Gul. Reverse cupping that one. Hamid Khan departing for 18 after facing 9 deliveries. Fujairah in a spot of bother, 29 for the loss of 1 wicket.
धीमे मेरी बात सुन इधर सिंगल ही होना है आखिरी बॉल इधर बाउंड्री सेव कर ले उधर सिंगल ही होना है अच्छा ओवर कर रहा निकाल दे ओवर पूरा वैसे भी इसका घुटना सूज जाए
There you go. Triple J. Jiju Janardhanan comes into bat.
short of runs
The number 3, too early for him to be down there at the center. The center, 2 hard-hitting batters together alongside Hamdan. It was Hamid who was doing the acceleration. I think Jiju has to bring some runs under his belt. His bat did not collected a lot of runs in this season so far. 29 for 1 for Fujairah. it's Irfanullah Khatak, uh, playing its first Emirates D, and a very impactful player. He can bat also, and moreover, he's a bowling all-rounder.
Suddenly we can see that new ball shining in his hand. He'll be raring to go and get some wickets for his team. Irfanullah Khatak.
That is solid connection. That is up in the air. That's high. Handsome. 6 runs. Hamdan gets down the track, hits it over the mid-wicket region for a glorious 6.
Superb shot there. Certainly glorious, the right word. Came down the wicket, and he's trying to dominate Irfanullah Khatak straight away. Hamdan, what a good shot that was. Good timing of that one, and that's gone all the way for a 6.
I'm sure there must be a planning to chase the mammoth total, and the plan seems to be attack on the very first delivery of every over coming your way. All these 3 overs. Oh, this is down the leg side. Couldn't collect. Yasir Kaleem. Difficult opportunity, but going for a boundary there down the leg side.
Well, I feel that was a good shot by Hamdan. He used the crease and made sure that he got to that off stump and glided that ball towards that fine leg. No chance there for Yasir Kaleem. That was way too down towards that leg stump.
Yeah, good use of the wrist coming across the stumps. It's a left-hander. He knows he has a responsibility to fill today. No Wasim, no Asif Khan. And he will have to work hard. He's got a little bit of a responsibility of playing quick, fast. And that's given as wide. Yeah, extra.
Irfanullah straight away under a bit of pressure. 10 runs, 11 runs of the 2 legitimate deliveries he's bowled. And talking about that responsibility, Hamdan Tahir up to the task. He's risen to that opportunity given to him, and he's playing a brilliant innings. I think 21 of 10 deliveries, and he's certainly showing some intent here.
100%. He want to take charge on the first change of Sharjah. Irfanullah trying to push him a little on back foot. Use of the crease has been so great from him. Amjad Gul will cut that down. Really, this power play knows that has a lot of value. He's making most of it.
Certainly Hamdan going for his shots, and a good clean-up act done there by Amjad Gul. That was toward that longer side of the boundary. He was stationed somewhere in the middle of that square leg and fine leg region. A very good running, and straight away we see a change in the field. They've got a short mid-wicket who's moved from that cover region, trying to stop those flow of runs towards that region where Hamdan is so very strong.
Yeah, maybe short-land delivery is expected. Yeah, that's what was under that planning. They'll get a single. What I think spinner has a big role to play here, not the fast bowlers. Maybe after power play, immediately we'll see both ends being occupied by the spinners.
Certainly, every bowler that will be used in this run chase, he'll have an important part to play, because that 210 runs, I'm sure Fujairah, they'll go with it to chase that with a lot of intent, and the bowlers will have a very big role to play. They would want to tackle them and not let them score those runs.
Well, indeed. Oh, that is top age. Wanted to play on the onside. The ball goes on to the off. El Jiju, meanwhile, gets off the mark with a lot of jiggle.
Well, Jiju gets a bit of lady luck. Rub of the green, as my friend Abdur Rahman says. But that's what you need when you're chasing such a mammoth total. You need some luck to go your way.
I think Jiju needs slightly more than luck here because he's yet to get the big runs. Haven't scored a lot of runs in this tournament so far. I think maybe today is the perfect opportunity. Well, they missed two big names in the side. What a shot that is. Smoked it on the onside. Great shot coming down the track. So the bowler has pulled the length back. Still swiveled. Got a maximum.
Brilliant shot there. Irfanullah Khatak seeing that Hamdan is coming down the track. And with that, it's the end of the over. 50 for the loss of 1 wicket in just 4 overs for Fujairah.
Broadcast and streaming partners for this MazzaPlay.net Emirates D20 2022, powered by FanCode is FanCode in India, CricTracker, YouTube, Facebook globally. It's ITW, Prod G, and TPT production. Some lovely works they have done to bring this all pieces together and gets us an action-packed tournament of Emirates D20.
Certainly great pictures here. And I'm just wonderful to see the replays when I get home. Ayan Khan, a change in the bowling. That spinners you're talking about, 19 wickets. A superstar in the making, I must say.
And I think he's already a superstar. Look at that. You talk about a superstar. That's what the superstars does. They give you wickets and the important ones. On the very first delivery, Ayan Afzal Khan strikes, gets Jiju Janardhan out.
Well, what a start to that over. Ayan Khan picks up that all-important wicket of Jiju, who's tried to force that towards that onside, but straight to the captain's hand, who doesn't miss many. Fayaz Khan. Jiju Janardhan gone for just 1 after facing 3 deliveries. Fujairah lost their second wicket after 50.
Sharjah boys. आगे जवाब ना नहीं कोई मैं नंबर 9 पे था
Well, walks in Rohan Mustafa. Look at that strike rate, 108, average of 28, 558 runs throughout his career. A very devastating batsman, butcher in himself. I'm sure he can match that Usman Khan heroics. And, he's going to face Ayan Khan with his tail up. Straight away off the mark. Not very convincing though, but doesn't matter. They won't just runs. They don't care how they come.
Well, I think Fayaz need to change the strategy a little bit here. Yes, Ayan got him a wicket on the very first delivery, but it's two left-handers, Hamdan and Rohan Mustafa. Charges coming down the track. Hamdan doesn't seem to be holding himself back. He goes, swivels on the onside, gets 4 runs. Good shot, good looking shot on the onside.
Well, he's got a lot of intent, which is helping him. He's being very brave, and I love this approach from Hamdan Tahir. That got the inner side of the bat. Look at those wrists coming into play, and he's positioned that shot perfectly. We're talking about Ayan, left-hander in front of him, but once again, Slightly uppish, no run there, but talk about that strategy from Fujairah, sending in Rohan Khan to face the left arm Ayan Ali Khan.
And I think, yeah, maybe that could be the ploy. Oh, this is inside out, makes room, clears the in-ring field, and gets another 4. Perfect battle between the two young guns. Hamdan Tahir up against Ayan Khan. What a contest.
Certainly, and very good batting there by Hamdan, toying with Ayan, the previous one towards that leg side, and this one on the extra cover side.
Again makes room, takes charge up in the air. Oh, it was Usman Khan who's given that effort to pick up the wicket. And that shows, the intent shows that how important that wicket is for Sharjah to get rid of. 60 for 2 at the end of 5. Hafiz Almas given 18 on his first over. Still captain believes he's the man who can get the wicket of Hamdan. That is the wicket they're eyeing on.
Certainly, and Hamdan playing a brilliant innings, 39 of just 18 deliveries. Well, persisting on Hafiz Almas, Fayaz, the captain of Sharjah. But he's got that talent, Hafiz Almas. He's been brilliant throughout this season in the domestic circuit. So I'm sure he'll come strong.
Yeah, very good all-rounder. Oh, this one connected and goes swivels again, heaves it on the onside, gets 4 runs. Hamdan Tahir has no mood to back down here. He's hunting for runs.
Shorter delivery, not in control. Nowhere Hamdan wanted to hit that, but it doesn't matter. It's the intent that counts and the runs that are on the board. 64 for the loss of 2 wickets for Fujairah.
Yeah, that's what, Rashid. They lost 2 wickets, but still they are hunting for runs. They're going for all their shots, especially Hamdan Tahir, not holding himself back. Anything loose, despite being good ones, are being punished here. Hafiz Almas, a little bit of under pressure. Cracked on the onside, big shot. All the way, sailing 6 runs. What a shot out of nowhere. That wood is speaking words now.
Well, for me, that is the shot of the night. Even though Osman Khan has played a blinder and some good shots, but look at that one. That was a short-arm jab, and that's going all the way towards that longer side of the boundary. Now Hamdan, one shot of that well-deserved 50.
Well, I think you give him a responsibility and this boy delivers. That's what he's doing. What a great batting intent. Look at that required run rate and current run rate. It's all one man accelerating. Out of the 70, he's got 49 runs of just 20 deliveries. What a great intent that is. He's come out with all guns blazing. Tucked it down. That good bowling there from Hafiz. He saw that the batter is charging. Banged it short.
good slower one we saw there from Hafiz Almas. Hamdan. Well, we were talking about Usman Khan in the first innings and the kind of innings he's played. Well, Hamdan has bettered him. Usman Khan, I think he got his 50 in 24 deliveries. And Hamdan here has reached that almost that feat, just a run away, in just 21 deliveries.
Yeah. So far, so good, Hamdan. But it's that he made the big 50. He made 80 runs. And down the leg side, that would be called wide. Yeah. Oh, they are running for it as well. Sent back by Hamdan. Not sure what Rohan wanted there.
But Rohan, we know Rohan is a live wire. And he's just trying to put a lot of pressure on team Sharjah. He'll play all these kind of things on their minds. And he'll try to get those singles, doubles, boundaries. He'll just keep toying with them.
Yeah, Rohan Mustafa has been a part of the team Sharjah as well earlier. So kind of knowing exactly their position. He played under Fayaz Ahmed. There you go. It is the 50 for the man. Hamdan Tahir. What a phenomenal knock this has been. Sensational. He's came in, conquered, and a very deserving 50. This is for Hamdan Tahir.
Certainly a brilliant innings in the context of the game. As we were talking, we were missing, Fujairah was missing the services of their captain Wasim. Asif Lala was missing, but this young man, he stepped up and he's played a blinder. 22 deliveries just to reach that mark of 50.
He surprised everyone. In fact, he stunned everyone. All along the carpet, pull shot. Rohan Mustafa. A lot of intent. That shot has been executed. And they'll take 2 for that. And that will bring the over to end. Let's quickly have a look at that 50 for Hamdan. And look at those shots. He started with the bang. Every time he's came in and conquered. Now he's played so well against the left arm superstar Ayan Afzal Khan. That was a cracker shot inside out. He's kept on scoring runs. Some confident looking shots and some flat and beautiful. That was the shot, as Rashid mentioned, of the match so far. Great looking Hamdan Tahir.
बाहर हो उसे
Not so sure about this strategy, but as long as you have left-handers batting, you're keen to bring the office, and that seems to be the plan here. Usman Khan bowling. Bowled well. The first delivery, he's, I'm sure, not the regular bowler.
Well, not a bad start though if he's not a regular bowler. He's bowled it at the right area. Hamdan Tahir has been scoring runs for fun. And he's managed to keep him down just to a single.
Yeah, this one has been belted through the covers. And oh, he wants runs. It's quite a bit of a challenge when you're batting alongside Rohan Mustafa. He's lightning quick.
Well, certainly looks a little bit dodgy. Hamdan not responding to him. And I mean, you don't want to lose your wicket to a run out here. They're doing a wonderful job. And so is Usman Khan for his team. He started so well. Just got 2 runs of the 2 balls. Sanity has finally prevailed.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, this one is swept behind. That will go and hit the rope. 4 runs. Hamdan is toying with the bowlers. Great shot.
Brilliant shot there. Bisecting that fielder. And that fielder for that sweep shot had no chance at all. Look at that. Drifting towards the legs and Hamdan playing that brilliantly. placing it brilliantly and getting that boundary.
Oh, beats him here. Knocks him out. Yasser Kaleem quick behind the stumps. What a big wicket. The man in form was scoring most of the runs as departs. Big wicket. Hamdan Tahir.
Well, it's proving out to be Usman Khan's day. Out of nowhere, he's picked up that wicket. Getting that slight break, and Hamdan just trying to go for that single after that boundary is gotten. Missing that ball, and Yasser Kaleem is too good a keeper to miss out on that. Hamdan Tahir gone for 55 after just facing 25 deliveries. Fujairah 80 for the loss of 3 wickets.
वो बहुत पुराना है वो वाला
And Wasi Haider Shah, another informed batter, comes into the center. I think Usman has done his job. You don't expect him to give you the wicket, but he's given you the best one.
Certainly looks like it's his day. Good with the bat, good with the ball, in the field. So, a brilliant all-round show by Usman Khan.
Yeah, I'll advise him buy a lottery ticket. He does have the day favoring him. A swept on the onside. That will go in just around that boundary line and is pushing. Oh, what a save. Saved his wicket. Diving forward. It's the experience. Rohan Mustafa knows things or two about running between the wicket.
good over Osman
83 for 3 at the end of 7. There you go. Dafa News fun facts. The Australian women's cricket team has the most World Cup titles. It's 6 titles in ODI World Cup and 3 in T20 World Cup. Now, just like the men's team of Australia.
Well, quite a fun fact there. 6 titles, that's a large number of titles. Well, we've got a game on. As soon as Hamdan is departed, Fayaz Ahmed has brought in his ace leg spinner, Adil Khan, to come from the far end.
Yeah. It's the younger brother of Shoaib Malik, Adil Malik. Plenty of experience. Played quality cricket all round the world. Some franchise cricket under his belt as well. Played Pakistan under 19. And a great player to have, a perfect all-rounder that you want in your team. Yeah, look at that. It's just because of his height, he gets that extra bit of a bounce. That's what Wasi is pointing out at.
Well, he's getting some rip and some purchase from the wicket, Adil Malik. And he's got some experience behind him.
Yeah, this one, the quicker one, the slider we call. Wasi was quick to it. Respond on the with the wrist there. Then we might see a googly there as well for the left-hander. That should be the plan from Adil Malik.
Well, Fujairah require 125 runs off 75 deliveries, 75 legal deliveries. So we've still got a game on. They still have that breathing space, Wasi Shah and Rohan Mustafa. They just need to make sure that they're matching with that required run rate somehow.
And always busy batter Rohan Mustafa, now you're talking about the run rate. There you go. They need exactly 10 runs in over, and they are slightly over it. Good delivery. Very good ball there from Adil Malik. You can afford to watch him out at least for the first over, I think.
Certainly, they're running ahead of the required run rate, Team Fujairah, so they can afford a few dot balls here and there. But I'm sure these two are very busy batsmen on the crease.
And
Very good call there by the umpire. And Rohan trying to hit that reverse sweep. He's played that shot well over the years.
yeah, I think he knows really good about how to play on the difficult wickets because the amount of cricket he played all over the world. 84 for 3, just 1 run given. Brilliant over from Adil Malik. A great start there, but those wickets been the problem for Fujairah. They lost 3 wickets. Hamdan gave a firing 50 there, came in and scored quick 55. Hamid with also 200 strike rate scored 18. And now Jiju Janardhan again disappointing with his bat. Now it's Rohan Mustafa and Wasi Haider Shah. It's responsibility to take the team home.
Certainly, they've got the runs on the board. It's just that wickets column which is a bit high. Usman Khan to continue. He's got another over.
Flighting in the air. Now that's good intent there. I think he should continue because Wasi wouldn't be looking to go for the big shots. The threat relies on the other end. The left-hander Rohan Mustafa was eagerly looking for the boundaries.
Certainly towards that shorter side of the boundary.
Yeah, the ball is gripping nicely onto the surface. It will be quite a bit of a challenge for Rohan Mustafa to hit him through the line.
Well, Yasir Kaleem calling out right. Big shot coming.
Not yet that hurried on Wasi Shah. Because they've been acquired the previous over, only 1 run when you require 10 runs. And experienced Adil Malik bowled absolutely. Goldas, this is downtown, this is straight. And that is 4. Ayan Khan got stuck there while trying to slide it down.
Well, Rohan Mustafa, he wanted that boundary of the over. Stepped down. And Usman Khan saw that, slowed it down a bit more. He got the bottom of his bat, but it was hit with so much power that even Ayan Khan could not reach to that. Good boundary for the over.
The use of the feet. At this time he connects on the switch hit. That is just over Mohammad Nadeem and will go for 4. 2 back-to-back boundaries. And Fujairah will feel a bit of relief.
Well, Rohan Mustafa showing his skills. He can bowl, he can bat, he can reverse bat. A good boundary there.
Yeah, he bowls with the right arm and he bats with the left hand. Oh, missing here. Big shout, big shout. The umpire is not interested. And I think the impact was outside the line.
Very good call there by the umpire. Certainly the impact outside. After 9 overs, Fujairah, 96 for the loss of 3 wickets.
And Adil Malik will continue. Hard sweep shot there from Rohan. He's playing a lot of sweep shot. trying to get runs.
Well, Team Fujairah is ahead of their required run rate. And they've got an aggressor in Rohan Mustafa. Look at that current run rate of 10.58, required of 10.34. So I think Wasi Shah should play that anchor role and make sure that he gives as much strike as possible to Rohan Mustafa.
Yeah, I think they should. Oh, misfield. That is the one thing you cannot afford in the outfield. A misfielding from Zainullah and conceded 4 runs. Given easy 4 runs and 100 comes up.
100 for 1 in 9.2 overs. Team Fujairah would not mind that, although we saw the frustration, that yell from the bowler, and rightly so. That should have been stopped, and it's gone for a boundary.
Yeah, all that pressure has been eased. All that hard work what bowler puts has just gone into the dust. A quick 2 runs here yet again. Yeah, Vasisha, you need to slide bit, upgrade your running between the wicket when you're running alongside Ron.
He's really pushing him. We could hear those yells of two, go for it, go for it. Rohan was pushing him, and rightly so. There was certain 2 runs there.
And a certain age difference between two of them as well. Rohan being the senior partner here. And look at that. He's always keen to take the two.
Well, that fighter's attitude coming in, kicking in for Rohan Mustafa. He's got that attitude. He wants to make sure that he's always on the winning side, which is a great attribute to have. And he's pushing that and rubbing that towards the juniors as well.
Simple as that. He loves the challenges and he's got the attitude of a champion. When he gets down at the center, he brings a lot of energy to the entire team. And this one swept hard, straight to the fielder. Where would you hide him? The ball is following him everywhere.
Busy day for Zainullah Khan. The ball chasing him. Well, I'm sure he's a youngster and from that under 21 category. He's done well.
Watchful there, Vasisha. Very good over at the end. It's 106 for 3 at the end of 10. And with that, we'll leave the mics. We'll take some snacks. And time for Abdur Rahman and Mudassir Ali to take you through.
Well, thank you, Abid Ibrahim and Mohammad Rashid. At the halfway stage, Fujairah 106 for 3. Sharjah were 98 for no loss. So ahead in the comparison. Fujairah at the moment, but they've lost those 3 extra wickets. They welcome Mudassir into the com box. Well, Mudassir Ali, Usman Khan bowling his third over. Interesting tactics here from Sharjah.
And it's Rohan Khan on strike. We were having this discussion. Appeal, loud appeal, and this time raises the finger, taking his time. Part-time Usman Khan getting the second wicket.
Well, he might be a part-time bowler, but that is a frontline off-spinner's wicket, I'll tell you that. Kavi Botha raises his finger. Rohan Mustafa is not happy at all. Let's have a look at the replay. Pitching in line, hitting the back leg. That would have crashed into the stumps. Very good decision there by the umpire. Very good decision. And a good decision by Fayaz to continue with Usman Khan. 107 for 4. Now Fujairah. Rohan walks back for 17. When another left-hander walking in. Replacing Rohan Mustafa. Muhammad Usman, look at those stats. 302 runs, 64 best.
श्रीलंका से मैचेस आए लेफ्टी हैं
Yasir Kaleem, always a word. Going for that sweep shot. Calling it a leg by. Well, that's a very unique
अब इससे बड़ा हिट नहीं खेलना पंगे ना लियो शाबाश
sledge from Yasir Kaleem, saying we're playing against Sri Lanka. It's all left-handers from here.
ये चीज
And now the responsibility on the shoulders of Haider Wasisha and Mohammad Usman. Again, similar to the yesterday scenario.
दिल भाई
They put up a very good partnership in very tricky conditions. But this is a slightly different challenge now, Mudassir, isn't it? They're chasing down 10 and over. They can't take their time. They have to get settled in quickly, stuck into the bowling quickly as well, get boundaries, run 2s and 3s.
ओ यार
Look at that break and bounce from Usman Khan. He's busy behind the stumps, Yasir Kaleem.
He's saying, we found a new bowler, boys. Oh, again turn from the middle stump. Well, he keeps bowling like this. There's no way they're taking the ball out of his hand. Usman Khan with a brilliant over. Fujairah 110 for 4 in 11 overs. Well, interesting comparison. Sharjah were 102 for no loss. Fujairah 110 for 4. 8 runs ahead, but 4 wickets lost. Adil Malik continues. And their fielding, Mudassir Ali, Sharjah's fielding has been the problem. They've dropped crucial catches. They've given away tricky boundaries. The ball goes towards a certain fielder and they push for that one.
more wicket here, boy. One more wicket here, boys. Oh, yaar.
Well bowled. Play towards the longer side. Just a single. This is what happens when you have runs under your belt. Confidence is high. Yasser Kaleem
Adil bhai.
behind the stumps. Very energetic.
Yeah, he's got a chirp today.
Good change, Adil bhai. Good
Had
change.
been a bit quiet. And that's because he wasn't scoring a lot of runs himself.
Usko check karna, Zain
He's
ko.
got a 50. Now all of a sudden the words come out, the sledges come out.
Oh, yourself, yourself.
Good delivery again,
Bhai,
Adil
Shadil
Malik.
bhai.
Different spell from him today. He's not bowling those loopy leg spinners now. He's bowling quick in the air and it's zipping off the wicket as well.
Yo, Faiz bhai. Faiz bhai, aap hi ka,
Not
Faiz bhai, aap hi
adjusting
ka.
to the line and length of Adil Malik. Struggling here, though he has got a single.
Wo aate
Nicely
do
bowled
jaate.
by Adil Malik. Putting those pressure by the dot bowling, dot deliveries to man in form, Mohammad
Faiz bhai,
Usman.
well done, shabash.
And Sharjah,
Hamji zyada
the
bahar hai,
fielders
niche
have
rahe.
a big smile on their face. They know they're just one wicket away, aren't they? One wicket. One of these two back in the hut. And then it's Farooq Uzair and the lower order batsmen who need to contribute at 10 and over. Dot balls are worth gold.
Last ball, circle se aa jao, Faiz bhai, circle se aa jao.
They're going on a healthy run rate. The concern is the column of wickets. 4 wickets falling. Now it's up to young Haider Wasish and experienced Mohammad Usman.
Faiz bhai, easy, Faiz bhai,
Again,
easy.
well bowled, a fuller delivery on the off stump. Just a single, and with that single, over number 12 comes to an end. 114 for 4.
Well, Usman will bowl out. Slower delivery. Straight to long on. Haider Wasish looks disappointed. He thinks he's missed out on a boundary ball. What a spell this from Usman. What a game he is having. 80 up front, now 2 wickets in hand as well.
Length is key in this spell, as we have seen. Short delivery, but bowling on a right length. Wicket number 3. Are we seeing a Saklan Mushtaq here?
Well, I'll tell you what, Saklan Mushtaq would be really proud of that. The perfect off-spinner's dismissal against a left-hander. Drift into the batsman and turning away, beating the outside edge. An easy stumping chance. He's walking out for 3. That's a big, big wicket. Fujairah are reeling now. 115 for 5. New batsman walking in, another left-hander. Uzair Khan coming in. 182 strike rate, best of 39. They'll need all of those from Uzair. Usman Khan again. Pitching it perfectly, getting turned. Look at this. Look at this delivery. Drift in, turning away. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant stuff by Usman Khan. I know there was a conversation about off spinners yesterday, and Mohammad Rashid took a certain name. P.A. Riaz, Rohan Mustafa, Intizar Ali, Ahmed Khwaja was saying was missing.
अच्छा फिनिश करी
I'll tell you what, add Usman Khan's name into that list now. Oh,
how was it
brilliant. Slow, wide outside off stump and turning into the right hander. There was a bit of a noise, that's why they went up.
दो नहीं होते दो
It's
नहीं
racing
होते
down. Adil Malik cleans up. What an over, what a spell, what a champion. 3 for 26 of 4, Usman Khan. Fujairah 117 for 5, needing 92 runs to win of 42 deliveries.
आदिल भाई उसको जाने देना
Adil Malik will continue. Usman Khan might have taken all the wickets. But so far, a brilliant spell by Adil Malik. And could he have his first wicket here? Fielder settling underneath it. And he takes the catch. Khalid Shah. Adil Malik strikes as well. Haider Wasi failing. 18 of 19. Trying to up the tempo. And Fujairah have lost another wicket. 6 down now for 117 on the board. Still needing 92 runs from here. Very good catch, Khalid Shah.
The quest of quick runs walks back Haider Wasisha, making 18 of 19 deliveries. It's 117 for 6.
बहुत तेज
Well, Adil Malik, before that delivery, did not have a wicket, had been very miserly. Can he run through this lower order now? Farooq, 14.9 batting average, 111 the strike rate.
चेक तो कर इसको जरा
Adil Malik going at 5 and over. Brilliant spell in the circumstances.
ओए यार
A confident looking drive from Farooq. He's a top order batsman by trade, Mohammad Farooq Mohammad. Used to open the batting for his club side. So he's no mug with the bat. But that required run rate now. Almost 14 and over, Mudassir Ali.
शाबाश शाबाश आदिल भाई ढीले नहीं होना है हाँ
Now it's becoming tough for Fujairah, losing the top order. And what a spell by Usman Khan, getting 2 wickets in an over. And Adil Malik getting his first wicket.
लो यार मार देगा ये पूरा खाली
91 needed of 40 balls. It's Uzair Khan.
Oh, test match field. First slip and leg slip. Enticing him to go across the line. Yasir Kaleem pleading from behind. Saying he's going to hit you over mid-wicket. Be careful, Adil Malik.
आदिल आ जाओ अलमास नीचे
Well, all the experience of Sharjah showing now.
ओए
Quicker
यार
leggy. Brilliant bowling. Adil Malik again. Their batting was the one disappointment. Sharjah, they've improved on that. And if they can improve their fielding just a bit, there's no stopping this side.
ओए यार फयाज भाई आपका बॉल है फयाज भाई आपका बॉल है
Outside edge, pushing for two, pushing for two. And they will make it easily in the end. Good running between the wickets.
बड़ी बाउंड्री से आ रहा है वो नहीं रुकता आपको जाना ही पड़ेगा
A poor throw coming from the deep by Amjad Gul, a bit slow off the block, getting those 2 runs. It's all will come down to that net run rate on the points table. They need to make sure they go closer to the target. A reverse shot, just clearing that point fielder. Was Farooq. There's a chase by Zainullah. Couple of runs yet again for Farooq and Fujairah.
Well, absolutely. Brings out the reverse paddle. But still a very good over from Adil Malik and a good spell. 21 off the 4 overs. Picking up a wicket for Fujairah. 120 through 23 for 6 now. Need 86 runs in the last 6 overs. Duff news fun fact: Australian fast bowler Brett Lee has a record of having the first hat-trick of wickets taken in the T20 World Cup. He took these 3 wickets for Bangladesh team in 2007 World Cup. Uzair Khan has connected with 1. Mohammad Nadeem brought into the attack. I don't understand this from Fayaz Ahmed. Short leg side boundary. Uzair Khan very strong across the line. And he's connected with that. First ball, 6.
So I'm showing some respect here. Gentle push towards the cover. Started with the maximum, then a dot delivery. Needs to go closer to the target. They started off well, but those wickets troubled once again. Targeting that long on, clears. This time also Uzair Khan on fire. 2 maximum in 3 deliveries.
Well, Mohammad Nadeem is getting a taste of his own medicine, isn't he? Hitting him straight, hitting him hard and hitting him high. 2 sixes in the over. They're not going to give up without a fight for Fujairah. Uzair Khan lost the ball.
Three wickets have been fallen in quick time. Then came in Uzair Khan. Going after Mohammad Nadeem. 3 more deliveries left in this over.
Mohammad Nadeem under the pump. Uzair Khan, 2 sixes in the over. Follows it with a single. They need 15 and over. They've gotten 13 already. The question is, can they continue this for the next 5 overs?
It's up to this pair, Mohammad Farooq and Uzair Khan. Make sure they go somewhere near to the target or go beyond the target. Quicker delivery, nicely played by Farooq towards long on. Just a single. 14 runs have been conceded so far.
What does Uzair do? If it's in the slot, for sure he's going to target that long on boundary, even go towards mid-wicket. Yes, he does. Connects well, but straight to the fielder. Just a single, 15 runs off the over. Fujairah hang in there, 137, 138 for 6 now at the end of 15 overs.
इसके सर पे चमक तो नहीं आ रही तुझे? कैप पहनना हुआ ना इसको?
Yasir Kaleem, the banter continues. Ayan Afzal Khan now brought into the attack. First ball in the air. And just a single taken. The bigger end for Uzair Khan to clear. Although I don't think it makes any difference to his life. He's going to hit the ball hard, regardless of which end he's batting from. But this is where Sharjah are just a little stuck now, aren't they? Two left arm bowlers and a left-handed batsman who likes to clear the boundary.
Adil bhai, easy.
Fayaz Ahmed taking his chances, bowling Ayan Afzal Khan against Uzair Khan.
Oh, he's flighted it, and it's gone over. Cow corner for another maximum. Uzair moves to 23 of just 10 deliveries, 63 needed of 27 for Fujairah. Surely Sharjah can't fluff it from here.
Clearing those ropes with ease.
Yourself, Ayan.
Now a quicker delivery, head straight towards Ayan Afzal Khan.
Shaba Ayan, ye wala kar, Shaba, ye wala kar, Shaba, ye wala kar.
Well, we all know Ayan Afzal Khan is an intelligent cricketer. He will make the change. There you can see slightly quicker, adjusting his length, saw the batsman charge down the track, keeping it to a single.
Shaba Ayan.
Oh, they can afford to give away that one boundary in the over, Sharjah.
Last ball changa kar,
Any
Shaba,
more
last ball
than
changa
that,
kar.
they'll get nervous. Charge it down the track this time, Farooq. Fielder coming underneath it. No, they've missed it. Khalid Shah and Hafiz Almas unable to gather it. They get to another good over for Fujairah. 149 for 6 now. Need 60 runs in the last 4 overs. $15 runs and over. That's what they need. That's the equation. A 6 and a 4 every over at least. Hafiz Almas now comes into bowl. Uzair Khan has connected. Another maximum. 30 runs off 13 deliveries for the left-hander. 150 comes up for Fujairah. The men in green believe. Sharjah shell-shocked.
Doesn't make any difference if it's a spinner or a fast bowler. Welcomes Hafiz Almas with a maximum. Just standing in the crease and clearing those ropes with ease.
Well, that was the trick right there, wasn't it? Once Usman and Adil finished their spell, the bowlers have not been up to the mark. Sharjah. Wide outside off stump. Gabi Botha says wide as well. Pressure, pressure, pressure. That is the name of the game. Who can handle it better? Sharjah will know they are just 1 wicket away. They'd love to get that man. Number 9, Uzair Khan.
Looking for a couple of more maximums in this over. Uzair Khan gets ready against Hafiz Almas. A cracking drive towards cover. Ball racing towards the fence like a tracer bullet. He finds the boundary through the offside.
Well, they need 15 and over. They already have 11 of the first 2 deliveries. Uzair Khan is playing an absolute blinder. Here at the Mazzaplay.net Emirates D20 powered by Fan Code. In the slot. Backing away. Scorching drive through cover. No chance for Amjad Gul. What a counter punch by Uzair Khan.
Straight away there's a change in the field. And he's just not playing those slog shots. He's timing the ball properly here. Uzair Khan on strike, under pressure. Hafiz Almas went for runs.
Well, again makes a sweet connection. Just a single.
शाबाश 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 अलमास
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Fujairah so far. They've brought that equation down very quickly. It was 60 before the over started. 48 needed now of 21 deliveries. Uzair Khan practicing that helicopter. A short arm jab over long on. Mohammad Farooq providing good support. 9 of 7.
They started off well in this over. Fujairah. Does he needs to go for the big shot, or he needs to rotate the strike here, Abdur Rahman?
Well, I think he would go for that big shot. Yeah, charges down the track. Pushing for 2, pushing for 2. Not chancing on Adil Malik's arm. Good decision in the end. That would have been a run out.
— 13 runs coming in, 4 deliveries. Good cameo. Continues by Uzair Khan. Moves to 35 of 15 deliveries. It's not over till it's over.
But Sharjah missing the services of Hazrat Luqman and Colonel Zahid. They're 2 premier fast bowlers. So somebody has to step up. Irfan Khattak, Hafiz Almas. Who's the man who's going to get them the breakthrough? Slower delivery, very well bowled there by Hafiz Almas. They're pushing for 2, pushing for 2. And they get it in the end. Hafiz Almas is on the floor. I think he's twisted his ankle, trying to turn. Goes from bad to worse for Sharjah.
Bit of pain here, Hafiz Almas. He was very keen to go for that second run. Look at the sprint by Hafiz Almas. Now there he goes. Ah, it's really bad. That left knee of Hafiz Almas.
Well, the left knee jarred into the floor. And then he landed on his own foot, twisting that ankle. Abu Dhabi and Ajman, the 2 teams that will be up next. Those are the broadcasting and streaming partners for this MazzaPlay.net Emirates D20 powered by Fan Code. If you're in India, you can watch on the Fan Code app, and you can watch it also on the CricTracker YouTube and Facebook pages. It's an ITW Prod GT PT360 production for the Emirates Cricket Board. And what a tournament we're having. What an event. This MazzaPlay.net Emirates D20 powered by Fan Code. Some amazing cricket on display here today. First by the Emirates Blues. Then the Sharjah batting juggernaut finally kicked into a gear. And now Fujairah with some rear end action. Uzair Khan and Farooq putting up a very good partnership in a big run chase. Oh, he's alright. He's going to finish the over. Well, they've got the 15. They have the 15 in the over that they need. Will he go for a big one here? Yes, he does connect. He connects well. It's going into the gap. Big work for Amjad Gul. He gets the boot out and saves one run for his team. Brilliant effort, but an expensive over. 18 runs coming off it. Fujairah are 166 for 6 in the 17th over. Well, Dafa News fun fact, Yuvraj Singh has the record of making the fastest 50 in T20 cricket. Stuart Broad will remember this fun fact very well. Ahmed Khwaja doesn't think it's a lot of fun, this fact. 6 sixes against the fast bowler Yuvraj Singh. In his peak, probably the best T20 player in the world. That's the batting card. Hamdan, what a knock up top, 55 of 25, missing the services of Mohammad Wasim. Both the openers started off really well, and now it's Uzair Khan who stands between Sharjah and victory. Short delivery, flick towards mid wicket. They're pushing for two. No, only get a single. Uzair Khan, does he still have that niggle? Unable to run freely.
What a batting performance by Uzair Khan, keeping Fujairah alive in this match. 41 needed of 17 balls. A good partnership between Mohammad Farooq and Uzair Khan continues here. Trying out spinners, and Hafiz Almas brings Irfan Khatak into the attack. They need boundaries from the blade of Mohammad Farooq as well. In the air, fielder on the long on coming down, and a brilliant catch taken by Khalid Shah. A change works for Sharjah. The partnership has been broken. Walks back the batter, Mohammad Farooq.
Well, it's not the man that they wanted, but a wicket nonetheless. Good bowling by Irfan Khatak. And a very good catch again by Khalid Shah. He's had his tough time in the field, Khalid. But he's taken 2 very good catches today. Farooq has to walk back for a run of ball 10. Fujairah 168 for 7 now. Well, there should be a Dafa News fun fact for that man on your screen, Junaid Siddiqui. 109 meter 6 in the World Cup, T20 World Cup, just a few weeks back. Can he hit another one now? They need one from his bat. Or they need him to get Uzair Khan on strike. Very good bowling by Irfan Khattak so far. A single, a wicket and a dot ball. 41 of 18, 42 of 18 becomes 41 of 15 now.
The good news is Uzair Khan is off the strike. So wicket, then a dot delivery. Runs in Irfan Khattak. Junaid Siddiqui on strike. And bullseye by Irfan Khattak.
Well, Junaid Siddiqui did want to send that ball 110 meters out of the ground, but he has missed it. And the middle stump knocked back Irfan Khattak, bowling the over of the match so far. Brilliant, brilliant fast bowling. Fujairah have lost 2 wickets in the over, and Sharjah are now 2 wickets away from a victory, 168 for 8. Akifullah coming in to bat. Number 10, Irfan Khattak. What a brilliant over so far. Can he finish off well here? He needs to finish off well. A boundary or a 6 would just give a glimmer of hope to Fujairah. A dot ball or a wicket or a single would be a good result.
At last, coming back on strike, Uzair Khan. Couple of wickets has been lost in this over. Brilliant, brilliant piece of bowling, Irfan Khattak. Brilliant over, comes to an end. Couple of wickets, and they managed just a single on the last delivery. 39 needed of 12 balls.
Hafiz Almas brought back into the attack. Oh, it's in the air. Could this be the game? Fayaz Ahmed comes underneath it. He takes the catch. And Hafiz Almas brought back into the attack. Had a slight niggle. Went for 19 in the last over. And he's picked up the biggest wicket of all, Uzair Khan, after a quick fire 42. Falling at the wrong time for Fujairah. 170 for 9 now. The writing is on the wall. 39 needed with the last pair in. Harry Barwal comes into bat. I'm sure he wasn't expecting to get a knock. Hafiz Almas went for 50 in 3 overs. And does he have a second wicket now? Fayaz coming underneath it again. Back-to-back wickets. It's all over for Fujairah. It's Sharjah who have won this very high-scoring encounter. The North Emirates Derby won by Sharjah. 38 runs. It's a big margin of victory. It will help their net run rate, but more importantly, it will help their confidence as this tournament progresses.
And with that wicket, it's confirmed that Sharjah winning this match by 38 runs. What a comeback in this tournament after losing their previous match. A thumping victory against the table toppers, Fujairah, going down against Sharjah.
Well, the men in red have pulled out a big victory. Of course, Fujairah, without the services of Mohammad Wasim and Asif Lala, they're two strike batsmen, but they were in the hunt. And it was Adil Malik and Mohammad Usman that bowled really well, picked up wickets, choked that middle order, and left a bit too much for the lower order to do. That's the batting card. Then Hamdan and Hamid Khan started off really well, very quick in the power play, 50 in 3 overs, in fact. And then once Hamid Khan went out, Jiju Janardhan falling quickly, Rohan Mustafa and Hamdan continued on their merry ways. And then Hamdan falling to Usman, Rohan Mustafa falling to Usman, Usman falling to Usman. 3 left-handers taken out of the equation by Usman Khan. And then Uzair, 42 of 20 deliveries, falling in the 19th over to Hafiz Almas, who picked up 2 wickets off 2 deliveries to finish off this game. And this is the bowling card then. Hafiz Almas, 15.6 economy rate, but he picked up 2 wickets. That's the important stat. Irfan Khatak as well. His second over, probably the best over of the innings. 2 for 24 for him. Mohammad Nadeem, 1 for 26. Usman Khan, well, he can do no wrong today. 80 with the bat, 3 wickets with the ball. And Adil Malik, look at that economy rate, 5.25 in such a high scoring encounter. Just the 5 extras. 5 extras. Discipline shown by the men in red. Let's have a look at the highlights then. Mudassir Ali has started off really well. Hamid Khan and Hamdan Tahir. Then Hamid Khan falling to Mohammad Nadeem. But Hamdan Tahir went on his merry ways, scoring very quickly, getting a good half century.
Then it was Hamdan Tahir's show for a couple of overs, targeting that mid wicket. He was looking extremely good. Then came this mystery spinner, I would say, Usman Khan. Back-to-back wickets in this over. This was the ball of the day. Brilliant flighted delivery. Adil Malik getting his first wicket.
Yeah, the catching good by Sharjah. Uzair Khan walked in. He was wondering what the big fuss was. Good by Sharjah. Uzair Khan walked in. He was wondering what the big fuss was all about. Hitting 6s for fun.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the post-match presentation of the MazaPlay.net Emirates D20 2022 powered by FanCode. Well, we just concluded match number 16. What an incredible game it was between the two powerhouses, Fujairah and Sharjah. It was Sharjah who won the toss. They elected to bat first, and they posted a mighty score of 208 for the loss of 2 wickets. But Fujairah, they fought really hard as well, taking it to 170 all out. At one stage, they needed 42 of 3 overs. It looked very possible, but in the end, the class of Sharjah shone through. A lot of notable performances we have to share with you. Khalid Shah, 64 runs off 48. Yasir Kaleem, 46 off 26. Hamdan Tahir, the youngster, brilliant innings, 55 of 25. And Uzair Khan at the end, 42 of just 20 deliveries. But it's time for the Player of the Match award to be presented to the one who deserves it the most. To hand it out, it is Mr. Iftikhar Ali, our match referee, and it could be only one man. Usman Khan of Sharjah for his outstanding innings. 80 runs off 46 balls, and then 3 wickets for 26 in his allotted 4 overs. उस्मान बहुत ही आउटस्टैंडिंग बैटिंग आपकी बैटिंग का तो पूरे यूएई को पता है पूरी दुनिया को पता है लेकिन जो बॉलिंग थी आपकी वो ऑफ स्पिन आपको तो और बॉलिंग करानी चाहिए
सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह पाक का शुक्र अदा करूंगा बॉलिंग तो मैं रेगुलर प्रैक्टिस वगैरह में जब भी करता हूं ना तो मेरी कोशिश होती है कि मैं 20 ओवर 10 ओवर बॉलिंग लाजमी करूं क्योंकि मैं जब पाकिस्तान डोमेस्टिक वगैरह खेलता था तो बीच में मैं बॉलिंग करता था तो जैसे मैंने विकेट पे देखा कि दोनों खब्बे खेल रहे हैं तो मैंने फयाज भाई को बोला जाके फयाज भाई मैं ऑफ ब्रेक करता हूं तो आप लेफ्टी को नहीं लगाओ दोनों सेट खेल रहे हैं तो रन्स भी इतने हुए हुए थे उन्होंने मेरे पे चांस लिया और अल्लाह का शुक्र है अच्छी बॉलिंग की
अच्छा कल हमने देखा था आप बहुत स्ट्रगल कर रहे थे बॉल मिडल नहीं हो रही थी आपको बॉल अपने गाल पे भी लगी फिर आप वापस आए 50 मारी और आ जाए तो ऐसा लग रहा था आपकी सेंचुरी पक्की है अनलकी 100 नहीं हुआ
नहीं माइंड में तो यही था कि थोड़ा सा और 15 ओवर 16 ओवर तक खेलूँ 100 कर लूँगा 5 ओवर में फिर सेट होके 70 80 200 का तो टारगेट हमारे माइंड में था लेकिन विकेट थोड़ा ऐसा है ना कि इस पे आप क्रॉस नहीं खेल सकते ग्रास वाला विकेट है और आपने वी शेप में खेलना है और लूज से लूज बॉल ढूंढना है
और एक इस वक्त अभी फीफा वर्ल्ड कप फाइनल भी चल रहा है अर्जेंटाइन और फ्रांस का आप किसकी तरफ हैं
अर्जेंटीना की तरफ
वैसे अर्जेंटीना के 2 गोल हो गए हैं तो वेल गुड प्रेडिक्शन और वेल प्लेड उस्मान जबरदस्त परफॉर्मेंस
थैंक यू सर थैंक यू
Well, that was Usman Khan with an outstanding display and the deserved Player of the Match award. We'll take a short break and be right back for the third match of the day. It's going to be Ajman taking on Abu Dhabi at 8:30 p.m. local time. We'll see you then.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Mazaplay.net Emirates D20 powered by Fan Code. Super Sunday game number 3, match 17 coming up. It's Abu Dhabi versus Ajman. Two power pack batting lineups will go against each other live from the Dubai International Cricket Stadium. Let's not waste any time. Let's go down to Ahmed Khwaja, who's with the two captains for the all-important toss.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Dubai International Stadium for the Mazaplay.net Emirates D20 2022 powered by Fan Code. It's time for match number 17 and I have the two captains alongside me in the middle. For Team Abu Dhabi in yellow, it's Ali Abid. We have our match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali, and of course, Nasir Aziz, the captain of Team Ajman, is going to be Abu Dhabi to